We're live. Uh,
How's everyone doing tonight?
Bree.
Finger popping.
I actually managed to get about 10 hours of sleep last night, which is weird.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't know where you're coming from.
Oh god, that does sound right.
This ain't no place for no heroes. This ain't no place for no copyright.
My voice gets still cold.
oh no. What a nightmare.
Man, someone's feeling ornery tonight, Shabby.
Eh. Alright, so we got that up. Alright. Alright, cool. Everyone good to go? Everyone all set?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yarp.
Yep, character shoot up and everything.
Well, welcome in everyone. Welcome to our Night of D&D. The Avatar campaign returns after
A month.
almost a month and a half of taking a break.
Bam, 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 bam.
Luke, you want to join the game?
I am.
Alright, well, we will go around the farm and do any shilling. Start with Geared.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Man,
Very
it's a
nice.
day.
Yeah.
I had a baked potato for dinner, and that was it.
What's up?
Anything interesting?
Nope.
Okay.
You didn't
cool.
have any baked potato chips to go with your baked potato?
No.
How dare you? Missed opportunity.
I was gonna make some pan fry some onions and bell peppers, but I forgot, and I was like, screw it.
Huh?
I just had a potato, or a sad potato. I don't know which one to call it. But you can follow me at twitch.tv/thegearedgolem. I do things.
You
We
do
already
things
but you know, that's probably the subject.
like playing Horizon Forbidden West.
Yeah. And I
And-
play random games that no one's ever heard of.
Like Solasta.
Yes.
Wow.
Which I highly recommend.
What a guy.
Let's see. Next up, let's go, Luke.
Hey. Tell me why, though, none of you are ready for the Street Gangs of Lion King movie. Like, it'd just be too good. It'd be too good.
Mhm.
The Street Gangs of Lion King.
He'll show you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God,
I'm here for it.
Whenever I'm told that I'll be shown later, I've got a little fear that runs through me. Because some of the things people end up posting in our Discord is questionable.
You just feel the tension in the back of your neck, like someone's winding the key.
Yeah.
Like the centaur tar that Zenith posted.
Okay, you know what, Geared? I will fly out to Texas and fight you. I'm looking up.
All for
Texas
banning-
right now.
All for banning Geared from our memes chat. Say aye.
No,
I-
I didn't post it.
You will be judged for your brother's transgressions.
That's not nice.
I mean, it's two birds for one stone if one of them comes down there. Alright. Mike,
Yes.
how you doing, buddy?
I'm alive. I'm alive.
How go the mutations and art?
Slow. Because certain dinosaurs are really dumb. But exciting news, a new map comes out on the 12th, which we're gonna play.
Yeah.
And then the Xbox showcase that's coming up soon is supposedly going to have gameplay trailers for Ark 2, so that'll be exciting.
Nice. Gary, can you go give your brother a hug and tell him to stop?
You threatening with hugs?
Yes. Alright, and that brings us to Brent.
Well, when I'm not threatening with hugs, you can find me at twitch.tv/Zedimus, where hugs aren't the only thing that can be found in Texas. Brisket is very popular. No, twitch.tv/Zedimus, where, I don't know. Honestly, I play random things, such as The Elden Ring, The Monster Hunter Rise. That's
That
it.
it?
That's kind of it right now. Oh, and The Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Huh.
Bye, everybody. No.
Alright, Zenith, that's a lie, you know it, and you need to stop. God, Zenith.
He learned today that if he sends someone a message on personal message on Discord, someone else can't delete it.
No, I mean, I can still delete it. Oh, damn it. I can't. Son of a.
See, you should just leave him up on the Discord.
Yep, Chavez just learned too.
Doesn't need to be said, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Buddy, you gonna learn today.
Zenith, I will find you.
Hey, since tartar is a thing, it's legal.
No, it's not.
Listen here.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-mm-mm.
Alright, and with that being said, that brings me. If you found this video, you know where to find me. But if you don't know where to find me at Twitch at WillSpade1025. Don't really do a whole lot of streaming anymore, except for like our D&D or just kind of it now. Trying to figure out when I can start getting my toes back in because of work and things. But if you don't find this, if you haven't seen this video live or in the VOD, you can catch it up on YouTube. Most of our stuff gets reposted there.
Which doesn't like it when you say the YouTube word.
It's fine. Twitch can be all about it if they really want to.
They kind of already are, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah. Alright, 1 second, man.
Twitch is for the company, not the creators.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Adjust it. So Zenith, I know.
Oh. Well, adjust your output on OBS, not your
The output or my input?
the output on OBS.
Okay, it's already up in the red.
That's weird.
Yeah. So I'm not, and I've already my input volume is already at max on both OBS and on voice mod. So I don't know where else to really go.
If you right click on it and open the options, you can go above 0 with decibels because you have to go below 0 to make it quieter. But to make it any louder, you have to actually open a window.
I could also
Zeta said, then swallow your mic.
Don't do that. You'll get a tummy ache.
This is my microphone right against my face.
That's the best he's sounded in years. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, it probably is. Alright, I don't know what else to do.
That's fine.
Okay. Alright, so, oh, and because he's not here, I'm gonna show for Zach. So, we are down a player today, for reasons that I won't get into on stream. He's just not gonna be here. But Sayadin 101 is our other player. I will put him in chat. Yeah, he's out. So, but with that being said, we will keep going and get him caught up later. Alright. Stop that music. Does anyone want to try and do a recap?
Luke does.
Do I? Oh god.
You threw him under the bus.
That's what you said yesterday. You're
Did
all
I?
excited about it.
How much
I
weed have
honestly
you had?
don't. Let's see here. So when we last left the gang, we were aboard our stolen ship. We had just slain a unagi, a giant sea serpent, and were happily carving away at it, making our way to the essentially to Ba Sing Se. I can't remember what the name of the port we ended up landing at was. Full Moon Bay. It's right there on the map. Yeah, and we were essentially making our way there to try and deliver Captain Doros to the Ba Sing Se military with some important news about the Fire Nation, who may or may not be invading. We were, of course, stopped at the port by a man whose name and rank I currently forget. But basically, the Earth Kingdom wanted to stop us, make sure that we weren't, Fire Nation, since we'd stolen their ship. Gave us a shakedown. We basically told them everything that we were, doing, trying to hide the fact that we were traveling with spirits and maybe a Fire Nation person themselves, Shang.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I must be going crazy. And yeah, after a lot of debriefing and some quick negotiating skills, I believe they are leading us in to currently interrogate us. Or have we actually gotten into the city yet?
I think we're in the city. They already interrogated us.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah. Well, ow.
What did you hit? That was a weird noise.
So I rearranged my desk yesterday, so my microphone sits on the right side of my desk instead of the left, and so I turned, and the microphone scraped against my headset after I grabbed some dice.
Like, when did you get a steel drum?
I wish I had. All right. Well, so Luke, is that all you got?
Not forgetting anything?
I don't know. Are you?
I don't know, am I? That's why I'm asking.
I don't know, because that's why I'm asking too.
I mean, it's been a month and a half.
Well, no, so that's the gist of it. It's a pretty broad one, but like you guys did make it to Full Moon Bay. You guys were interrogated. The Earth Nation took 21.
Right, I completely forgot about 21.
You would.
I would.
You guys were questioned multiple times. Once with Kree, Rinzu, and Brutus because Shang and Gia were sitting with their prisoner. They were questioned again after their Shang and Gia were taken off the ship. You don't know what happened to 21 because after he left, they kind of took him away.
They killed him.
You guys also don't know what happened to the spirits that you have on your ship.
They killed them.
You guys are. Last we left off, you were on a train heading into the city with Doros and Willow because for the foreseeable future, at least until you guys get established or whatever, you guys are under their watch basically. You guys got nowhere else to go, so they're putting you up with their room and board basically.
That's nice.
Yeah, so I mean that's kind of where we're at. I'll give both you guys a one reroll for the session.
Okay.
Yay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. So that leaves us with. Oh, let me actually save that. I need to keep notes for afterwards. All right. I'm in the wrong screen.
I can't hear anything.
I can hear it fine. It's actually quite loud.
I can't hear anything, but it honestly doesn't matter as long as the stream can hear it.
There it is.
Well, I've got going through the jukebox and roll 20
Oh,
I
that's why.
hear it.
It's just ambient noise. So you might
I can hear the people and the dog barking. Nope, those are chickens.
Oh god, not rooster dogs.
Alright. So
Who brought their kid? Sorry, I heard crying in the background.
So it is getting to like the end of the day. You guys have made it into the city. You're just getting off. Doros and Willow live in like in the outer ring. Doros and Captain over it, so he lives kind of close to where you live.
Someone shut that baby up.
I'm on it. Use his Earth tidal wave or something.
I didn't say kill it. Jesus.
Roll the hit.
What's a Jesus?
I don't know. Just felt right to say.
It's a different kind of fourth wall breaking.
In the
But
north,
also-
we say freeze us.
Okay, so you guys get off the train and a cart is brought out to you guys to escort you to their home. And the travel takes a little bit of time, like 20-ish minutes. Just kind of going down the main road. And you guys come across Doros and Willow's home. It's not necessarily a big place, but it's set up for room and comfort. You guys go inside. Someone. You guys might have to roll this one. Never mind. You go inside and there is books everywhere. It's a little dusty. I can turn that one off because that one is. There. Wait, I'm getting feedback from someone.
I'm muted.
All right, we'll see where that's coming from in a second. Then.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, governor.
Technical
I hear
difficulty?
nothing.
Huh. All right, we'll keep an eye on that.
Wait, what kind of feedback was it?
I was hearing myself.
Oh. I thought you could hear my fan. I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna need that. Fan things.
Where was I? Right. So you guys get inside their house. There's a pretty decent sized like open area. It's like a living room mixed with like the entry area. So it's like 20 feet wide by like another 20 feet deep, kind of open area. There's a doorway to the left. There's another room, like an open room that's up by like 3 steps to the right hand side. Again, books everywhere. There's a table in the middle that's covered in dust. Obviously, they haven't been here in a little while, considering that they've been on their honeymoon. Were on their honeymoon.
And we ruined it.
No,
Well-
the Fire Nation ruined it.
Yeah.
Hey, lovebirds, you like living, alright?
Sec. Why is that? There we go. So they give you guys a room to stay in. It's big enough where like 2 or 3 of you could stay in there, and then like the other 2 or 3 are gonna basically get like mats to lay on, like an area of the upper area to the right hand side when you get into that door. That's where they're putting everyone else up at. The
It's okay.
house-
Shang will camp outside in the forum. There isn't. Fuck.
There is like
Bunk buddies!
there is like an open. It's like a backyard with no fence. It's the only area big enough that Naga can relax without having to try and squeeze through doors. So I mean, if Shane really wanted to, you can sleep out there, but there's not. You guys are in a city at this point. The lower ring isn't as developed as the inner rings. The lower ring is meant for more like farmland, agriculture kind of stuff. So a few days kind of pass by as you guys are getting your bearings again for not being on a ship or on the go. And the floor is open to you guys now. As we open up to a morning.
The floor is opening up. Am I dreaming again?
Guys, wake up! Wake up! The floor's gone! Wake up!
I think what you mean was wake up.
No, I can fly.
But yeah, we'll open the floor up to you guys. I gotta turn my fan off. It's getting stuffy.
Right, I'm feeling that.
Willow is making breakfast and tea.
You said the magic word.
Yes, you did. Renzu comes down the stairs floating by waft of the scent of tea pulling him by his nose.
Brutus
Hell
has
yeah.
already grabbed a string, tied a rock to it so he can't fly away too far. Kind of like those balloons.
Just walking
Dang it, I
around
didn't
with
keep
Ren.
levitate.
Just walking around with Renzu tied to your wrist like a little kid.
Just,
No.
I know, buddy. I know.
Sorry, I need to get a character sheet out.
Kind of a warm welcome for some newcomers, but I understand waving the Fire Nation flag probably didn't do us any good.
A little too warm, Gia says, laying on the mat, sweating her ass off in the Earth Kingdom.
Oh, actually, I can help with that.
Farts on her.
What? No, that's your thing. No, something I can do, mixing just a little bit of water. It won't muddy up the soil too much, but I can actually make a small, like, shaded pit for you to sit in that'll cool you down.
Well, you guys are inside of a house.
And I'm an earthbender. I can just repair the floor. Oh wait, do you mean like a house? Like is it rock floor or is it like an
Like
actual
a-
like wood?
Like a house. Like someone lives here has probably got like carpeting in some areas or rugs here and there.
I take back what I said. You're on your own.
Have fun with your sweaty ass.
Yeah, waterbend it. Cool it down.
I just
Can you
frost.
bend the sweat out of your own ass?
That's not what I meant specifically.
Just-
Dear God.
Yeah.
I just shape water some frost over my skin, just try to cool myself down. Like, why is the South so hot?
Why is the North so cold?
Because that's the way life was intended to be lived. Her hair is just frazzled. She's like, her eyes are bloodshot. She is not enjoying herself.
Renzu could help in so many ways, but he wants to keep up the bit.
Renzi, were you? Didn't you want to go and check the tea, or were you waiting for Will to come out with it?
I mean, I'm gonna be patient.
Okay.
That's what monks do.
It's like a whole monk thing.
A few minutes of you guys actually starting to rouse and wake up and slowly move aches and pains of an axe to his shoulder at some point. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. I need a second.
So he said Willow was cooking breakfast, yes?
Yes.
Oh, well, fuck. He has to play the character.
And what's up?
God damn it.
Oh, we're
I'm
waking
gonna
up
go
for the day.
really
So
fast
like,
and look at my phone.
what's everyone doing today?
For what?
I was thinking about looking around at all the shops and seeing what they have, if given the opportunity. What about you?
I was thinking about just walking around, seeing the sights. I guess I can tag along with you if you don't mind.
Not at
Are you
all.
sure?
If any... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to say,
Oh,
not...
go, Zed.
God damn it.
Fuck. Okay.
Chavez comes back. No, okay. I wouldn't mind a little company, honestly. It's been years since I've set foot in this city.
I'll be honest though, I'm a little nervous to be here.
Okay.
Why?
'Cause you know why.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, yes.
Brutus, are you 100% sure it's safe for Shang to be walking out and about?
It's not like
There-
he's a prince or anything.
Yeah.
As long as we get him some decent clothing and he keeps his
Yeah. at least
Hotter
he was
side
thin enough to-
under wraps, so to
Admit
speak,
himself.
he should be fine.
Fuck. Okay.
Some
That's
of the people
not the
here.
problem. The problem lies with myself being recognized.
By who?
I don't know. We don't know who's watching. If they plan to infiltrate Bossing Say, they might have already done so.
Bless you.
Well, Sheng, the way I see it, there's no point staying cooped up. You can't hide away forever.
Mhm.
Do you really think they would have put spies in the city?
Yeah.
I think if someone was following us, they would have done something by now.
Mhm.
I've been on that side of the coin before, Gia. I know how they work.
Well, then for your sake, that's definitely something that you shouldn't probably mention while you're out and about. No offense.
Yeah.
Clearly.
But
Any-
like,
oh, sorry, go on. You first.
Okay.
but like, if and she just kind of looks back and forth. But like, if there were Fire Nation spies, like, what would we look for?
Well, they would be out of sight, or
Yeah.
they
he's gonna be
would
more of a ditch
look
man, so-
like Earth Kingdom people.
Murphy more than he already is.
Two things. One, just try to be a little inconspicuous. I think we'll be fine, honestly. And two, why does your brother have such a punchable face?
Right? He's a
It,
dick.
it wasn't only me. Okay, here I thought I was going a little, or being a little too violent with my thoughts, but seriously, did you see his face?
Yes. It looks like that because I've punched it a couple times.
Gia just rolls her eyes. Just, men, so violent.
Well, if you knew
Girl.
him the way I knew him, you'd want to punch him too.
That being said, no,
Renzu's gonna rub his bald head, and goes, "I'm thinking about getting my hair done."
Evaluate him.
oh hush, darling, you look fantastic.
No, you do know him the way that I know him. You saw him try to kill me.
Mhm.
Yeah, yep, yep. It's about to actually answer you personally in Brutus's voice. Oh god, the worlds are merging. Jesus.
Mhm.
Where did he
Are
say
you-
he was going? By the way, our glorious DM, our leader.
Yeah.
And he just had to step away for a second.
No,
Are you really
Uh-huh.
going to get a haircut?
He's
Brutus-
bald. What do you think?
Brutus looks over.
I mean, you can
other
probably
than
get
getting,
it waxed.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
honestly, an Earthrealm mud pack might actually do us all some good.
Yeah.
Renzu doesn't
Mom,
have any
unfortunately,
hair.
we need to cut this
Or
short. I'm
does
still in
he?
the middle of D&D.
Gia just raises an eyebrow.
Yes, we're in.
What is
D&D.
that?
Hair or mud pack?
Okay, Mom. Thanks for the heads up.
Just like lowers her eyes at you, like, fucking really?
That was me
You give
asking
Brutus a high
you.
five.
That's
Um,
not him questioning your intelligence. That's him having low intelligence.
Fuck you. He'll
Renzu puts
answer.
his hand up for a high five on Brutus.
He's gonna put his hand. He's gonna wrench his arm the other way for a down low.
Got him back.
Welcome back. Oh, a mud pack is usually used to cleanse the pores of impurities. At least that's from what I heard from my grandmother. I've only had them once or twice, but it's relatively relaxing, with both the coolness of the mud and the weight of it. Now, maybe it's an earthbender thing, but I feel like it's a great way to cool off as well. So I mean,
The minerals are good for your skin.
yeah.
Interesting. There's not a lot of
Exfoliates, as it were.
That's the word I was looking for.
there's not a lot of mud where I come from, so I've never heard of anything like this. Do you think they'd let Naga come?
It's at this
You-
point that
Oh.
Willow comes out with food and tea.
Oh,
He comes over, kind of hearing the conversation that's been going on, confused, but sets the food down in front of you guys.
I don't know how much of what you heard us talking about.
Are
Chavez?
you asking me as the DM, or are you asking
You as the
Willow?
like you specifically. I don't know how much you heard of what we were saying.
Bits and pieces of it here. I was taking a call, so I had like a headphone on.
Okay, so you heard maybe a good portion. I would like to take Gia and Shing to the equivalent of a spa, because I was talking about a mud pack.
Okay.
You know what a mud pack is, right?
It's basically like a mud. It's the smaller version of a mud bath.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, you're
I
not
mean,
going to be out in the open, Sheng. So
You can if you want.
yeah.
Mhm.
But like food first. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No one would recognize you with mud on your face.
I think
Points
that's
over
the
to
only way
Renzu.
you. Oh,
What?
I was gonna say. I think that's the only way you'd recognize me with Earth around me. Like, oh yeah, that's Brutus. You might be wondering how I got in this situation. Boy, let me tell you.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn to Willow and be like, "Oh, thank you for the food and tea, Miss Willow. It's wonderful."
Yeah, no problem. What do you guys have planned for the day? Doros is left for work already, but there's plenty of things to do. You guys can't get
Renzu
on the
inquires
train.
about a haircut.
What was that?
Renzu inquires about a haircut.
Okay.
Renzu is bald.
sorry, give me a second.
She looks at you inquisitively and eyes you up and down, and every time that she does, she starts at your head.
No.
You don't have any hair. What are you? You know what? No.
He gets angry.
No.
Renzu does finger guns and winks and walks away.
Oh God.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but he is looking a little stubbly.
That's when Brutus would look up and just say, "The food smells amazing." Takes a bite. The food tastes amazing. As for what we're doing today, I was thinking about just taking Sheng and Ji here and seeing the sights. It's been a long time since I've been in Ba Sing Se.
Oh, you've been here before. Okay.
It was when I was very young with my grandmother before we completely settled in Omashu.
I had actually forgotten that you'd been to Ba Sing Se.
Okay, I feel like I should state this two things. One, he was very young, so he probably doesn't remember everything. And two, in the time he's been gone, things could have changed.
Fair.
Since you've been gone, the world fell apart for the first time.
But yeah.
All right.
Sightseeing.
Okay.
Willow, is there possibly a place where the city keeps like scrolls, specifically maybe knowledge on like bending techniques and stuff?
Scrolls. One. The biggest place that we would have that has anything like that would be the university.
Oh,
if you take the train into the middle ring, second stop, you should see it from there.
Excellent.
Are
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Are you looking for anything specific? I might have something here.
I don't really know what I'm expecting to find. I was just looking for something on waterbending techniques. Maybe something a little foreign to the north.
That's not something I would have here. I'm sorry, but yeah. One second. So I have notes for this.
Mhm.
That's not me rolling. That's me literally setting dice down from my hand.
Okay, I got real scared. I was
That's him
well,
backpedaling off a nat 20.
Gia McFucking dies.
Yep. Yeah, I just before I left home, I had heard about some really exotic bending techniques. I just wanted to see what I could dig up.
Okay. Well, we can have a carriage come get you guys and take you to the train if you want, or you can walk in. It'll take a little while to get inside if you walk.
Gia just turns pale at the mention of the train.
I don't think they allow pets in the library part of the university, but you could try to bring Naga if you want.
Yeah, it'd probably be good for her to just get out and stretch her legs.
Well, I mean, she has the same amount of intelligence as your average everyday earthbender, so...
Naga looks at you offended.
I look at Gia smiling with a shit-eating grin.
Well, Naga's outside. She'd have to do that whole big animal peering through a window, just glaring at him.
Just, I hear a bitch talking about me.
Whoa, start some shit. I see you.
I'll get you, bitch.
Naga will remember this.
I was more insulting the earthbenders, but okay.
I got you.
I don't think Naga would see it that way, but we'll move on from that.
I'll get her a T-bone steak. She'll be silent.
Okay. Alright, so Gia wants to go to the library. While she does that, what is everyone else doing? Renzu, do you still want to get a haircut?
No.
Okay.
it's like, no, that's stupid.
No, why would I do that?
No,
Unless you got GTA logic in this city, no. Walk in with no hair, walk out with a ponytail down to the floor.
Yo, we need to... Oh, sorry.
Shang and Brutus, you guys wanted to sightsee?
Yeah, well, I mean... Sorry, I'm further away. I was just trying to tie up my green screen. It's in the way. I was also going to snag Gia a little bit for a little while, unless she's actually, dead set on going to the academy, right now.
I can tag along with them for a little ways, right?
Yeah.
I'd love to see the sights.
Okay.
Renzu was going to the library, right? Say that again, Wolf.
Are you tagging along with them?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so after probably a good half hour of you guys eating breakfast, drinking your tea, getting ready to go, you guys head out. Alright, are you guys taking the train or are you walking?
Oh, Luke actually headed out.
He took it too literal.
Oh, Luke's back. Welcome back. How was your day out in Bossing Say?
Sorry, what happened there?
You guys head out. Leaves the call.
Okay. Brutus will just go. I bet the wait. So we have like legitimate. It's those push trains that they had, right?
Yeah, so they're basically
Okay.
like giant boxes, and two people on the back or two earthbenders are basically pushing it using their abilities.
Yeah. So Brutus will just say, I remember I at least remember these from when I was a kid. They didn't have as many treks, and then he's looking around, noticing all the different ways you can go. Oh, looks like we can reach different parts of the city a lot quicker now. That's good.
Are we sure these are safe? Like just zipping around on giant stone things in the air?
Okay. But what is it? Counter question. Is it safe to be walking around on ice in the middle of the ocean?
Of course it's safe.
I'm asking a waterbender about their home. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Put it in the back of your mind. You're with us. Everything is going to be okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Luke, I am Big Brother. Fuck.
Gia is just kind of like, yeah, you're right. There's nothing to be scared of, right?
Right. He will give you the most confident look you have ever seen, except when he's raging fighting someone.
She's
yeah.
She's going to give you like the most like little sister, like, okay, I believe in you smile ever.
Not fully there though.
Yeah.
Obviously. All right.
Train walking.
Let's go to the train.
Yep.
Get your sea legs, quote unquote.
Alright, so you guys all head to the train. There is a cart for you to take. Because it is again, it took you like 20 minutes by cart to get to Willows, so it's another 20 minutes to get back by cart.
Like taking a
Anyone that-
cab to the subway.
Yeah. Anyone that wants to roll a perception.
Sure.
Let me turn.
Hey, a 17. Hey, bada bing.
Hey,
Wow.
a 14.
Hey, boppa da boopy.
Bada boom.
Alright, so when you guys start off, there's not
That makes sense.
There's not a lot of like buildings around, but the closer and closer you guys get to the train, there's more and more buildings. There's more and more like vendors and stuff like that you're seeing popping up here and there. For the most part, it's farm stuff like crops, fresh meats, stuff like that. Little stands for farm stuff. A sword here and there, but not a whole lot. So, you guys.
Well, don't tell us that.
But none of you guys roll
I didn't. With a 17, I can't see anything of interest.
No.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Oh.
So you guys go to the bottom of the stairs by the track, and you guys get out, head up. You're waiting a few minutes for the train to show up. It finally does. Two guys in the back are pushing. It's a decent sized load of people. This is kind of early on in the morning, probably like 9:30 ish. You can probably assume that's gonna be people that are like traders back and forth between the center and the outer rings, maybe people that work along the outer ring, maybe even people that venture outside. All sorts of different people coming out of this train. You guys all load it inside, and it gets loaded up with people venturing in, and it kicks off. Who wants to stand? Who wants to sit?
Brutus will stand.
Okay.
Gia is definitely sitting, but then like as soon as like the train lurches for the first time, she's gonna kind of lean into somebody.
Okay. For anyone standing, give me a dex check.
Dex check.
Shang will be probably sitting.
Sorry, you said save or just a
We'll go with the save.
save?
Renju will be sitting down if he's if there's space.
Hey, you want to do the thing, please? Oh, I already rolled it. 15.
All right. Yeah, it lurches forward. You're standing there. You're standing in a way where you kind of catch yourself. When you're standing on the bus and it starts to move or starts to slow down. You kind of you put a foot kind of in front of you and catch yourself. You do that, and you guys leave the station and venture into the city. Again, travel from end to end of the city is about 2 days. So you guys, once you get into the actual ring of the city, it's been a little less than an hour from where you guys started in the outer ring to the center ring.
Damn.
Yep. But you guys make it to the first stop, and you disembark. Unless you guys want to go further, because Will did say that the second stop would be the university.
Would he have to get off now, or can we go on the return trip?
You guys can do the return trip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tag with him for this one. I'll make my way over there later.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I was just making sure I wasn't robbing you of a moment.
Is that something we can do?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can do this now, and GA can go off on her own afterwards.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
I mean, Renzu's going to the library too.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool.
you guys can do this as a group and then split when you're done.
Cool.
All right, so you guys get off. Survival checks. This will be a group survival just to get your bearings.
Stravel. 23.
Nice.
Nat one.
Shang's
never been here before.
That's a 5 for me, Cap.
22.
Thank God.
Okay.
One of us knows how to live.
Let's see if Naga can help out with that as well.
Oh, okay. You got it. You want me to get? Oh, okay. Thank you.
I got Naga for today because I'm using her as my reference sheet.
Naga smells food everywhere.
She does. Why does that keep stopping?
You're the guy going, oi!
Cabbages! Come get your cabbages!
Alright, so you guys don't necessarily know where you're going.
I sure know where I've been.
You walk down the stairs and like everything is all moving around. There's a lot of bustling going on. You look like to your left and down the road that way. It's a dense crowd. To the right, down the road a little bit that way. There's not as dense, but they're moving faster, almost kind of dizzying, or disorienting. You look forward and it's an open road, but there's stalls for vendors and stalls all up and down both sides.
Shang just kind of like sinks into his person. He looks visibly anxious.
All right, so I'll look down to Sheng. So about that spa I was talking about.
Yeah.
It'll help you relax.
Mm.
I just
I hope
want to
you're
make
right.
sure. I want to make sure I got enough gold pieces for that. Anyway, so what, Chavez? What would a day at the spa, you know, with the mud baths and stuff like that? What would that run us?
Good question, Bob.
Thanks.
Alright, so you're gonna have 3 choices.
Okay.
One's gonna be like a quick in and out kind of, almost like a rinse. That'll cost you 5 gold each. They have a 10-minute soak, or no, sorry, a 20-minute soak, which will cost you about 15 gold. And then they have like a more like a massage to a back kind of thing, which will run you about 30 gold.
Jesus. I've only got enough on me for about a rinse. But honestly, I didn't come to the city for it, so I'm not too hurt.
What's a massage?
Well, from what I remember, they lay you on a table, usually starting on your stomach, and start to, well, knead, I guess, at your muscles to basically soften them up. It's to kind of remove any tension you might have. I mean, have you ever?
guys are blocking the top.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Is it like a healing thing?
It has a lot of long-term effects, or a lot of long-term benefits. My grandmother used to talk about it all the time. She told me that in her older age that her joints get really sore. And whenever she would go to a massage parlor or whatever in lore it's called, I swear they put about 5 years, or they took 5 years, or gave her back 5 years of her life.
Just kind of furrows her brow. It's like, okay, I gotta see this. I'll help you out.
Oh.
Yeah.
The massage costs about 30.
Yeah, I can afford for all 4 of us on my own. You wanna split it?
I have 9 gold.
Oh, excellent. I will just
I've got
cover us then.
I've got a bunch too.
Okay. I mean, if this is what you guys want to spend the money on, then I will put in what you need me to.
Renzo will wait outside for you guys.
You're not gonna join me?
No.
Renzu. Oh, also Renzu. They have fantastic tea.
Deception roll.
It's not a
I
deception.
feel like it'd be
But-
persuasion. You know.
Well, let me check both. Let me.
Also, it would be a persuasion over insight.
Yep.
23.
Still don't have to
shit.
go if I don't want to.
No.
Or- No, but you can tell Brutus wants you to experience this because you're a friend or a traveling companion, whatever you view yourself. And he wasn't kidding. It wasn't a deception. They do actually, from what I heard about spas, they do actually have a lot of good different types of teas and beverages.
Renzo
Yeah,
will
usually.
have just one tea, and he'll judge based on that.
IRL, most of the time they usually do have a good as long as you go to like a legit one.
Yeah, not some like back alley bullshit.
Yeah, you're usually pretty well cared for. Like, it's all supposed to be like very refreshing stuff.
Yeah. Gia's just gonna grab the sleeve of your arms, like, come on, Renzu, let's go.
Oh, Chavez, stop me whenever you feel it's important, or for whenever you feel like I should stop, because I feel like I'm adding a bunch of like liberties to my character at this point.
No, I mean you could go for it.
Okay, I just don't want to overstep.
Your character out of everyone would have the best knowledge of what would be inside of a Earth Nation city.
Fair enough.
Followed second is me, but for the wrong reasons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So,
23.
okay. So, with it being a spa, you get the idea that the more dense areas aren't as relaxing, so they're not gonna be in that kind of environment. They're gonna stay in a spot where people can leave and still feel relaxed by the immediate pushing from the city. So you head down the main front path, and you take a little bit of time, like looking here and there, looking at some of the stalls you passing by. You've seen a bunch of like fruits and vegetables, and again more meat. You've seen a jewelry here and there. Nothing really seems to like stand out as well under the jewelry. All like the basics with earrings here and there. There's some new clothes. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Gia, what did you do with that?
She probably wouldn't be like, I don't know if this is gonna make sense, but like she'd probably be wearing like the pants and stuff like that, and then like if at all possible, she'd probably have like the leather jacket tied around her waist or something.
Alright.
So like it's definitely visible, but like she's not like donning it.
A few people will give you a look here and there. I mean, the pants are actually pretty generic in a way where if you throw something over it, no one's really gonna be the wiser. The leather jacket is odd, looks odd to some people, but it's Boston.
Those emo kids.
Damn, I wish I was that fly.
At least in the lower, at least in the center. But after several minutes, you guys walk down the road and looking at things here and there, you guys finally come across their equivalent of like a day spa. Someone come up with a
Ooh,
I got one, I think.
okay, you say yours.
The lounging lemur.
I don't hate it. I was gonna say, I don't know, something. Just Mother Earth.
I mean,
Or Gaia's Embrace. I don't know. His seems more usable, I feel.
yeah, let's go. We'll go to the lounging.
Hey.
Mine was stupid. It was gonna be Spa Sing Se.
Oh my god!
That's great.
That can be the joke that all the locals use.
There is no spa in Boston.
Are you blind? It's literally right here.
What? Oh, sorry. I had an out of body experience.
Alright, so you guys walk inside and
Oh, sorry. Meant to mute myself.
All right, so you walk inside, and immediately when you go inside, it looks cleaner than it you would imagine for a Earth Nation spa to be. Um, like everything inside is like in pristine condition. It doesn't look like there's any mud tracks anywhere, which is again surprising considering where they're at.
I mean, you could earthbend mud tracks out of the building.
You could. Renzo, you said wasn't gonna go partake.
Yeah, he'll sit outside and watch everyone's stuff.
Okay, so Naga is too big to go inside, so it is Renzo and Naga
Oh.
outside.
Will they let me bring
Bonding
Kippy?
moment.
Huh?
Will they let me bring Kippy in?
I keep forgetting Kibby's a thing.
If she's not shoved into my if he's not shoved into my shirt, then he is hanging out with Naga. That's generally the rule.
Yeah, he would have to stay outside with Naga, so he's just
Or he's leading us to places for story reasons.
Yeah.
Well, he is outside. He has perched himself on top of Naga's back and is just sitting there, people watching with Naga.
All right,
At
well,
all the staring at all the people staring back at them for something that's for everyone staring at a dog that's at least 4 times as big as they are.
All right, you two be good for Renzu, and I'll give you some extra fish. You sure you don't want to come inside, bud?
You talking to Renzu?
Yeah.
Renzu hugs Naga. Go watch a good boy.
Girl.
Doggo.
Thank you. All right. Well, thanks for watching the babies. We'll be back soon. I think.
Alright, so you guys so the group of you step inside, Renzu and Naga staying outside. A younger, well, probably a little older than you guys actually. Now I'm thinking about it. So a woman walks up. She says, "Hi, welcome to the what'd you call it? The Lounging Lemur. How may we help you today?"
Oh, hello. Are you doing all right? You should get that cough looked at.
No, we're good. I have some tea. Shush.
I'm sorry. Couldn't resist.
Well, 2 things actually. We are here for the massage package, and would I be able to get a small cup of tea? I have a friend waiting outside for us. He loves tea.
Aww.
Oh yes. Our massages are about 30 gold pieces a person. But and I will have someone bring out some tea for you. Do you know what kind of tea you would like?
Pokes his head out the door. Hey Renzu. What kind of tea what kind of tea do you like?
Surprise me.
Sorry. Oh, I was gonna say sorry. What's your favorite? Okay. He just said surprise him.
All right. Brutus, roll me a d6.
Like a d6, like a d6, bop. That's a 5.
Okay. Which one is that? That one is. Okay. So you ask her for some tea. All right, we'll bring it out to him for you. If you'd like to come this way, we will get you set up for your massages.
That's
Awesome.
You guys follow her, or I'm taking liberties, but I'm gonna assume you guys follow her to your rooms for your massages.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Renzu, as you're out there watching sights, well, not sightseeing, but people watching, roll me a perception.
Perception. 6.
Alright.
Naga's very fluffy.
She is. She's a big dog, so I mean, like the fluff on her is.
No, I lost my car keys.
She turns her head and you used to hear a little jangle. But it's been a few minutes after everyone's gone inside, and a little kid, or I can't say kid, probably a late teenager kind of boy walks out holding you a cup of tea. Hello, here's. I was told to bring some tea out to you.
Ooh, thank you. I'll pass him a silver as a tip.
All right. Roll me an investigation to figure out what kind of tea this is.
13.
All right. So, luckily the DC wasn't high. You still pass with that. So this is green tea.
Oh.
Like freshly brewed. You go to sip it. It's on par with Air Nation tea.
Ooh.
For the next 6 hours, you get a +5 to your movement.
Oh my.
What?
Yes.
Some
Green
good
tea that
tea.
caffeinated?
Green tea.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that.
I think green tea is highly caffeinated.
It really is. So yeah, for the next 6 hours you get +5 to your movement speed.
Wee, 45 movement. What have you done?
A lot.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm writing myself a note really quick. Alright, so back inside. You guys are all split into your individual rooms. What's that? Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm hearing weird noises outside my headphones, and I think something in the hallway just fell over. I think.
Oh.
But we'll figure that out later. Let's see, do we have... Alright, so you guys are all in your individual rooms, and there are tables laid out for you guys to relax on.
Hmm.
As you do so, each one of you gets your own masseuse. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Give me 1 second. This is...
Of course.
Has the invasion already begun? Gia, I'm gonna need a hand to turn this mud into kind of a shell or a wall to brace all the openings in the place.
Can't you just make walls? Why do we need to do all that?
He looks down at his hands and feet. Does it?
I'm back.
Some days you forget you're an earthbender. Everything all good?
Yeah. Cat stuff.
That cat's being
Fur
dumb.
babies.
Alright, so I heard something about walls. So there are no actual like brick walls or stone walls between. They're curtains that have been drawn.
No,
Okay.
we were bullshitting. But thank you also for describing what the place looks like. No, it was just we heard that loud knock and I was just like, oh, the invasion's beginning! Quick, barricade!
Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh no.
Wait, what does a bear have to do with the invasion?
What?
He said barricade, and I said, "What does a bear have to do with the invasion?"
Look at the flowers.
Anyway,
Pretty clever. Actually, for you three, go ahead and roll me initiative. This is just keep track of who's doing what.
Cool.
I will fight my masseuse. Got it.
that was horrifying, Chavez. Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative. It's a massage parlor.
Got me a 10, son.
13.
Well,
So Gia is up first.
Okay.
Alright, so you lay down, and a young woman comes in. Are you laying on it, or how are you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be kind of sitting there, like kind of waiting patiently, and I'll just be like, oh hey, hi, I'm Gia. This is my first time in this kind of place. How does the healing techniques work?
Alright, so the lady looks at you a little confused about that, but my name's Lynn. What do you mean healing techniques?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a nurse from the north. I'm not really sure how your Earth Nation healing it works. We usually just are able to, kind of. Anyway, what do you need me to do?
Please lay on the table. Face down.
Oh, okay.
We will begin your massage.
Okay. I wasn't sure if this is above game. I wasn't sure if this was the kind of place where you have to take your clothes off. I was all ready to get offended. Anyway.
That is up to what you guys want to do.
Okay. Never mind. It's probably better that we don't do that.
If I remember correctly, you do have that open back shirt.
Yes.
You have that tattoo, which she can work with.
Okay, cool.
She does. Please take the jacket off your waist and place it over here on the counter, please.
Yeah, of course. And I just kind of like take off like any of my armor bits and everything.
if we don't remove our clothes, you miss out on the opportunity for Shank to get nervous about his scars in front of someone he doesn't know.
We'll get to Shang when that happens. On the table and you'll begin your massage.
Oh, okay.
You do so, and she's gonna roll
I was about to say, like, you make me roll a con save.
She elbow drops you. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is also my first time doing this.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I'm new. I don't know what part I'm supposed to be massaging. Sorry, wait, that's not your hip.
I used to be in the underground circuit. Have you ever heard of the Blind Bandit? Kick my ass.
Prepare to fight.
The Brutus breaks out into a cold sweat.
Alright, so she goes in, she gives you your massage. You're from the water tribe. Massages aren't a big thing because of how cold it is. Like, you guys are prepared in the north to put on layers to actually feel comfortable again.
Yeah.
The cold air directly to your skin isn't something that's advised up there, so it is jarring. But after a few minutes of her working at your back, working at like your shoulders and stuff like that, it starts to feel good. You're starting to realize why people do this.
Oh, okay.
Just relax.
Oh. I didn't even know that was in pain before. Oh my God. Are you like...
You are hearing popping here and there, but it's like, Luke, when you walk across my back.
Yeah, I got you.
That's what you're starting to do. Feels awesome after a while.
God, I need that.
So is this like flesh bending? Like, how does... Oh my God. Okay.
What you mean bone bending?
Crack. You're on. Sorry.
God.
So after several minutes of her just sitting there working at your back, well, I say several minutes. It's probably you lose track of time at this point of how long you've actually been sitting there getting massaged.
Probably a good like half hour to an hour.
Yeah. Well, we'll
Yeah,
get
she-
to that one. Gia herself loses track of time.
Yeah, when she goes to stop, Gia just like reaches out like, no.
Mm-hmm.
You do that stretch that I cast that when it's like just barely elated. I'm food.
Yep.
Alright, so as Gia is getting worked upon, Shang.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, can you the whimper was awesome. I'm sorry. Roll me a d4.
A D4. you say. 4.
Okay. Oh god, how do I spell I spelled it. Okay. So you're sitting there at your table. Same kind of thing. A younger lady walks in. Hello. My name is Mei Lao. I'm here to give you your massage.
Yeah. What what am I supposed to do?
Well, usually you'll get undressed to your comfortability, and you lay face down on the table.
He said take clothes off, he just sunk.
It is your
oh.
comfortability, so I mean, as far as you want to, we're not. I'll work with what I can. While you do that, would you like me to grab you some tea?
I think I'm okay.
I will step outside the curtain. Give me. Please call me when you're ready.
Okay. And he's just he just like does that big gulp, you know, like you do that when you're.
I don't want to do this, but I'm doing it anyway.
Yep. He'll take off his shirt
Right.
and his
same
and
setup
I
as
guess
a-
his pants. I guess he'll leave his underwear on. I suppose.
So it's not underwear, but it's like that. Oh crap! What else? It's like the wraparound that you'll see in like those kind of that era.
Yeah.
You have sumo underwear.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's the same. The room is the same setup as the table that you lay on, and there's like a table with like some incense burning on the side where you put yourself on.
Mhm.
So you go lay down your back exposed with your scar.
A gnarly burn mark.
Yeah. Gnarly burn mark. Yeah. Almost have it like the burn mark in the center, almost looking like lightning strike coming off the sides.
Oh, that's dope.
Is how I imagine it. Alright, so she waits a few minutes for you to get done. She comes back in. Okay, well, ooh.
He is not looking at her. He's hiding his shame.
That's well, yeah, that's fair. She steps close. She looks at your back. Is there any spot on you that you don't want me to touch, or is there any? Sorry, I forgot how they say it, but basically when like the masseuse asks, like, is there any spot that is too hurt for you to touch, or a spot that's too kind of
Is this sensitive here?
yeah, is it sensitive? Is there a spot that?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Which is a lie.
Oh,
Alright, and she will roll. Okay. That could have been bad. It was teetering on a 1, but it flipped.
Mhm.
Alright, so she goes in. She does notice the fresher scar mark on your shoulder. So she's not going in deep in that spot. They're everywhere else. She's working it pretty well, except for also the scar mark on the dead center of your back. She's staying away from the center of that one, but she's working like the outside parts of it.
Well, I would have told her it's fine for her to touch it and massage there if she needs to.
She hasn't.
This is Shang punishing himself.
Well, she's starting with her shoulders, so she hasn't made her way all the way down yet.
Okay.
So she's starting at the top and working down. But I will keep that in mind. So she goes into your shoulders again. That one shoulder, just you're feeling it. I mean, you did take an action for this. So no.
Yeah. I think anyone would feel that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So alright, is this okay? Anything feel wrong?
No, it's fine.
Alright, and she starts working her way down your lower back, starting to get to that point. She keeps working. Because of that, though, I do need to make me a con save.
Okay. $24.
Fuck. Okay. So it doesn't hurt in the beginning. The physical pain and the mental pain all kind of flood in when her hands start to go across it, but after a while, of her like going back and forth, up and down, kind of doing what she can, it does feel soothing. It, like when a pain numbs to the point where it actually feels good. But it's still a concert. It's still a reminder in the back of your head that it's there. Yeah, and you have.
It's just like every time she like touches it or like digs in, he like winces, but he keeps the sound of his pain from leaving his mouth.
But several minutes do pass. You do have a better sense of how long it's been. You don't pass out like Gia, or get to that point like Gia did. It has been about half hour, roughly. Everywhere else feels good. Your back is a little tense because of that, but I mean, everywhere else feels good. And she leads you to come to and get dressed as you please. And we will head to Brutus. It is now your turn.
Yes. So, when Brutus has shown his room, he immediately disrobes to his underwear, grabs a cloth, lays down on the table, and drapes it over his ass.
Okay. Roll me a d4 really quick. See who you get.
Oh no, I'm gonna get some woman like Olga or some shit. That's a 3.
To be honest with you, I feel like that's what it would take.
Olga. I am here
Yeah.
to give you a massage.
Oh, and might I also say, anyone who sees him basically undressing, remember, He is cut. He was a mill worker, and he
Mhm.
pulled more than his weight.
Well, I just imagine like you know, like a little like Monsieur walking in and Brutus just being like, "Oh no, you're gonna need to get someone bigger too, man. This is not gonna work.
You're gonna need a jackhammer.
Do you have any earthbenders?"
What did I get, Chavez? What is your laugh about?
Well, no, I'm loving the fact that we're gonna need some earthbenders in here to pound this dude back into shape. Sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Sculpt me like your no.
Dear God. Sculpt me like I'm clay.
Sculpt me like I'm clay.
Alright, so you also get a young lady come in. She comes in, you are face down into this thing, fully ready to kind of get your massage.
Yeah.
She does make her presence known. Hello, I don't think I've ever had someone be this ready for me when walking into the room. Huh. Hello, sir. My name is Su Lao.
Very nice to meet you, ma'am.
For your massage. She's. You don't see her face with your face down, but she's kind of in like awe of how comfortable you really got into this right off the bat.
Yes, that's why she's in awe.
Yes, that's why she's in awe, and we're gonna leave it that way because we are live streaming this, and that's gonna be what we say.
I gave her heart a boner. Okay. Anyway.
I'm on earth for you.
Are there any trouble spots that you want me to avoid?
To avoid? No. I feel like definitely one spot right between the shoulder blades has been the most tense.
Okay, I'll focus on that.
Be careful around my pecs. I don't want you to break any fingers.
She's working on his back.
Yeah. Oh, he's taking this. He like you said, he can't see her. He doesn't really realize hesitation or anything. He's just like, man, I've got like the worst fucking like kink in my back, and I hate it. I hope she can fix it.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Roll me a con save.
Oh no.
Because I think it might be funny.
Oh God. I got a +5 to this. Don't screw me. 18. Oh, with a nat 1 on the other side. 18, sir. Ooh.
Alright, so she goes in and she starts working your back and... Shush! Get out of here! Shush!
You got you on massage day.
So when I started saying that, the wife walked in and gave me this look of,
Yep.
what are you doing?
The perils of role playing.
Oh god.
Straight face. Okay. So she goes in and she starts working on your back. She does start up with your shoulders. She's getting to that spot where you're telling her that there's that kink, and she's working it. And it doesn't seem to really quite get to where you want it to be. So she moves from her hands using an elbow into that part of it, and she's really digging her elbow into your back. And she's sitting there for a good several minutes on this one spot using her elbow. And she finally gets off it, and she goes back to using her hand. Okay, I think I got it out. God damn you, that was a lot. Okay. How does that feel, sir?
Oh, it feels like bliss.
Okay. Well, tell me if anything feels wrong. She goes to keep working, and there are points where her hand does not feel like it's doing justice, so she goes back and using your elbow again, like along like your lower back, almost down to your hip. Just more elbow.
I want to believe me when I say I want to make this even more awkward for you as the DM, but I'm not going to.
I swear to God, if you flip over, there's no
True. True talk though, there is nothing worse than someone who just can't dig in there deep enough. Like when you're getting a massage, you're like, nah, you gotta get in there.
Remember when I was joking about the elbow drop? No, just the elbow drop. Seriously, please.
All right, hang on. What's your AC?
What? No, I was kidding. that was me remembering a thing. No.
That's an AC on the die. For the 18 up. Or yeah.
Oh, she hits.
Alright. Let me see what she does. Hang on a second.
So
Hey
I
baby,
go
are
into
you
a
an
rage.
earthbender? You can bend my rock all night long.
Whoa.
Oh God.
Call me Fred Flintstone. I can make her bed rock.
Oh,
It was the most obvious. There was no way. Anyway, no, but what is she doing for that 18? Luke, not Luke. Sorry, Chavez.
Don't you put that evil on me.
Oh, you've done enough evil on your own. I don't need to.
So in D&D terms, she unarmed strikes you.
Okay.
So you take a point of bludgeoning damage, but this is a massage, so this is like she hits you in just a way where it feels really, really good.
She's a monk.
Stunning strike.
But it feels really good. Like after it hits, like there's that first initial shock of it actually hitting, and then like the shockwave of bliss just permeates from there, and everything, all the tension in your back starts to feel like it's just going away.
And then Brutus just yells, "There we go!"
Ladies, I think I'm gonna need some help in here.
in your player's head, yeah, you are. In Brutus's head, yes.
17 and 16 and a 12.
The 17 and 16 hit, the 12 doesn't.
Alright, 1 second.
Guys, I'm getting jumped.
5 more points of bludgeoning damage as 2 other women come in, see what's going on, and they start pounding into your back as well.
ooh, kinky.
That goes on for the last like 10 minutes of your massage, and at the end of it, your back feels better than it has since you left Imashi.
You see, what is it? You see Brutus just, and he's not doing this to impress anyone. He's literally doing this because it feels so amazing. He will actually start doing strongman poses. Like, you know, basically stretching out his muscles and stuff like that. But, yeah.
Alright. And as... this is all happening at the same time. And as you're all getting done with your massages, Billy walks back. The original lady that you guys saw at the front walks back and now if you would please follow me over here. We do have our baths. Typically most of our massages end with a 5-minute mud bath. She leads you to another room afterward. Oh, yeah, she leads you to another room. It's kind of a bigger, open-aired room, and there's just a giant pit in the middle with a roiling mud.
Did you say boiling?
Broiling. So
Broiling.
It's not fully boiling, but if you were to put your hand in it, it feels like a hot tub, but out of mud.
I will
Simmer.
look over. No, well, I will look over to one of the ladies and go, for my friend Jay here, is there any possible way we can cool her bed down just a little bit? She's more used to the more frigid temperatures, and not looking to see her die today.
We will.
Is this one room like with a bunch of
it's-
tubs or okay, it's individual still?
Well, so it's split into men's and women's.
Ah, that makes sense, of course.
We're not trying to make things awkward here.
It's one of those baths that are big enough where they'll throw the bamboo wall between them, the dividing wall.
Yeah.
It's like the 2 or 3 bamboos thick. You can't, even if you were to try, you can't actually peek through it, kind of wall.
Can I hear him say this?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna holler across the wall and be like, "No, that's sweet of you, Brutus, but I think these ladies know what they're doing."
Okay, just want to make sure.
Thanks.
Welcome.
She sounds like noticeably dreamy.
Alright, so you guys all get into the bath. We're gonna jump to Rinzu outside.
Oh, my turn.
Yeah, you get a turn, buddy. Good job.
Yes. Alright, Rinzu. You guys are outside. Yeah, Rinzu, you got your tea. It's been probably like 10-15 minutes into their massage. Roll me another perception.
Perception.
And even though the DC for it was kind of low, but after 20, 30. So, you're seeing these dudes walking around and you start seeing roads with these, couple of the strap on the hat. I forget what they're actually called, but these ones look like they're
Sun hats, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're walking in some hats. There's like 4 of them in a group. Just walk past. One of them glances over at you, turns back, keeps walking.
Okay.
Roll a.
8.
Well, you don't know who these guys are. There's several of them walking. 4 of them walk past you. Off one side, there's another small group on the other. They're talking to. You don't know exactly who. But they're talking to people. Off another distance, there's a dude here and there. You're noticing. Not them, but like when some people are walking around, not directly in front of you, like walking here and there, they're checking their body. They look a little in panic from time to time. Some of them look like they're missing something. You could probably assume it'd be like the coin purse or maybe like something off their belt. Something seems like it's missing from the person.
Like they're stealing stuff?
I mean, you could assume. Well, you don't know who or if something's even being stolen. You don't see anyone. You don't see a pickpocket if that's what you're trying to go for. You don't see one, but implications are there that something is going on.
First off, Renzi goes, those hats must be popular. I should get one.
that one.
You want to do anything else while you're sitting there watching this?
I'd take another sip of my tea.
Right.
Renzu takes his time with good tea.
Alright. We will go back to everyone else. Alright, so it's been five-ish minutes. You guys took a little bit longer in the baths. Really relaxing. Feels really good. Gia, you're not used to the heat of Boston Save, but this mixture of heat and mud feels sensation.
Why does every part of this feel so wrong and feel so good?
Brutus, you've had these before. They feel just as good as you remember them to be.
He sinks in basically to his chin
Mm-hmm.
and just lets out the biggest exhale.
Sorry, my chat box for roll 20 just disappeared.
Does that mean we get a success on every roll?
Okay, the DM chat box left. It's I can still see it on House Flat.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
There should be a thing at the top of the bar that you grab to move the page up and down.
Yeah.
I just
Thing up at the top.
reload the page.
Okay. You don't know how many times I've done stuff like that midstream on my phone. Like it works. Like we've hobbled along. We've done it. But yeah.
Alright, so you guys come to the end of your guys' baths. Everything's going good. Shang, you're still kind of tense, but not as tense like everywhere else. But the dead center of your back feels good.
Mhm.
Your shoulder actually feels like whatever they did took away whatever sting remained from that axe.
Okay.
Yeah, relief and pain for that. Portion of that back pain is more psychological at this point. As the DM, there's nothing I can do about that one.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
you guys-
psychological. It's a very real pain, but he's just a broken boy.
And don't get me wrong, psychological pain is still very real pain, but you know, not what we're going for.
Weird question, just for my own curiosity. Does Shang's bending feel stronger while he's essentially being baked in mud?
No.
Well, because it's a heat. Your bending is like heat based, right? You know, like that they take away your bending by making you cold. So I was just wondering.
Different kind of heat.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys all come to the end of it. You guys are all feeling super relaxed, and
Is that the Sozin's Comet of mud baths?
Not like noticeably stronger. It's just like, you know.
I guess in a way, you're
Because it's all based on like the heat of your core. Yeah.
like your guys' chi flow, I guess would be the way to put it. Feels like it's more open.
Mhm.
Kind of like opening up your pores, your chi flows, you know, there. Yeah, so you guys all get done with your spa day or your mud baths, get out. Someone's phone going off.
Yeah, it's mine.
You guys get out, do your stretches, feeling good, everything all set to go, and head out to the front desk. Who is?
Shang, did you want to split it? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Mike? Oh, he's probably gonna call.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll just go ahead and pay for now. He can hit me back later.
Okay. So then for the three of you, that'll be about 90.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it just hurts. The amount hurts.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome to Bossing Say.
The Seattle of... No, I'm kidding.
Okay, sorry.
You all good, bro?
Yep.
Alright, well, Gia just paid it.
How much did it cost?
90 gold.
It was 90 for all three of them.
I'll split it. With
Okay.
So that'll be 45 each.
Thank you.
Brutus will remember this.
Alright, so you guys get done, you pay, and you head back outside to Renzu, Naga, and Kippy sitting there.
Brutus looks down at Renzu, and he'll just notice Brutus's demeanor has changed from. I mean, I wouldn't say he was grumpy, but he's definitely leagues happier than he was. Like, just that look of feeling unburdened.
Shang looks about the same as he did when he went in.
Gia is like almost a little flush, and like her hair is like all like frizzy and shit like that, but she looks incredibly relaxed and very happy. She's like, I think I need this place like in my life permanently, and I didn't even know it. Brutus, did you get taller?
I feel like he kind of stretches a little bit, and you hear like one big pop, and he just goes, "There it is." Ugh. I feel amazing.
You guys have fun?
Oh,
I
my
wish
god,
you were there. It was so good.
you missed out, bud. How was the tea?
Delicious.
And then Brutus will tell you, yeah. Her name was Was it Sume or Sulao?
For Brutus?
Yes.
Sulau?
Sulao.
I don't-
Sule. I almost said souffle. Sule was fantastic, but around the end of it, she had to get two more ladies into. Best way I can put it, they jumped me.
Renzu
Skull
raises
looks
an
him up
eyebrow.
and
No, he's like, it's like, yeah, I think they fixed my back.
Renzu raises his eyebrow even further.
What, have you seen me?
I imagine Renzu's got the whole raised eyebrow, kind of like what the Rock does with his. Like, it's like halfway up his forehead.
No, now it's just cartoonish where the eyebrow raises off his face and just keeps rising.
Now he's moving both eyebrows up and down really quickly.
Alright, so you guys have done
He's
your
like,
spa.
you went in for that kind of massage. All right. Renzu sees Brutus in a different light now.
What? Brutus will allow you to think whatever you wish.
Alright, so you guys have done your spa. What do you guys want to do next? You guys,
I'm
so
gonna
do you
tell
guys
them
have-
about
do you
the.
have anything you want to do? Do you want to do that now, or do you want to?
Brutus did what he want. He can, he'll travel with, I don't know, whoever.
To the
Oh.
library.
Yeah. You guys showed
the
interest in the academy, right?
Yeah, with some sort of university. Should have a good selection of scrolls there, apparently.
What was it again? Second ring, second stop?
You guys are
Or no,
in the
did we-
middle. You guys are in the middle. This is
Oh.
where I stop us.
Okay. So, we're only a stop away. Convenient.
Yeah.
And Brutus will...
As they walk back to the station, I'm gonna tell them about the guys with the cool hats, but they were being suspicious.
Brutus immediately stops and looks at you. What?
They had really cool hats.
The other part.
Oh, the guys being suspicious?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume you're just gonna describe what they look like.
Yes.
Alright, so Brutus, you would know these as dilated agents.
Stop.
Shit. And I know what that means.
Yes.
Does Shang know what that means?
Roll me a history or a intelligence.
So does that mean I should ask them where they get their hats?
No.
Yes, that's exactly what that means.
You would know that they're primarily supposed to be the guard for like the military, the class people, more so for like the king. But other than that, not a whole lot.
Hey, the university is sounding even better right now. Let's get to the train.
Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, make our way to the university. I talk a bit more about the hats later. It sounded interesting.
Above game
Yeah.
Bruce, and you did have one other thing you wanted to do. You still want to do that?
Well, with the money I've got right now, that's probably not even plausible, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
What was the other thing you wanted to do?
Do you want to?
I wanted something worked on specifically, but yeah. So yeah, no. At the moment we get in, are we? Is it just us in the cart?
You guys didn't have a cart from the train.
Oh,
You guys had a cart from Willow to the train, but once you guys left that, you guys are on foot.
no, I meant on the train car.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you guys are going to the library, then yeah, you guys have to head back to the train. So you guys
I'm going to
do that
push.
later.
I'm going to essentially push everyone onto the train.
Okay.
And the moment we get a moment of peace, I'm going to turn to them. They will see Brutus looking tense as all hell, like he needs another trip back into the place, into the spot, and he will say, "The guys in the hats were Dai Li agents. They're bait."
Roll a stealth check.
Seeing how Brutus is trying to be all stealthy and everything like that, I'm gonna move Naga in front of us to like try and muffle some of the sound.
Okay, so that will be with advantage to get that.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, 19. Thank you.
Alright.
So those sandwiches are okay. Now they can't hear us.
What's up?
Those are Dai Li agents. Usually they're basically like a special guard for the king and nobles, the higher ups. What the hell were they doing around here?
Gia's still wearing the Fire Nation armor?
I mean, again, she's just got like the jacket wrapped around her waist and she's wearing the pants.
Rinzu motions in her general direction.
Oh, that also reminds me, Gia, you would have had, sorry, in the time that you guys have been at Willow's, it would have been a good time for advantages to have been replaced or taken.
Oh yeah, if it's healed up, I would. Yeah, I'd definitely have I'd be showing off my tattoos.
It's not healed entirely, but it's at that point where the fresh air is kind of dead over the last.
Yeah, and I imagine the mud felt nice.
When did you get a tattoo?
Birth?
Oh, I
Early age? I don't know. Oh.
I got this in the last town over. You
Yeah.
just see, you guys just see like it looks like from kind of the open back of my Water Nation shirt. You see, it looks like kind of like a T-shaped scoreboard, and it has whatever language we use. It has the symbol for losses on one side and wins on the other side. And you see 20 blue marks in losses and 31, I believe, I have to double check that, marks in wins. And losses is blue and wins is red.
I look at it, look back to you, like I look you in the eye, just, okay, that's a mixture of cool and really messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Renzu face palms.
Why facepalm? You have tattoos too, and no one's been talking shit.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't
What?
have his tattoos yet.
Oh.
How else do you think he's keeping up this this trick? That
I'm
he's
just
an
a bald
airbender.
boy, no one look at me. He's just a bald boy.
Anyway, back to the subject at hand.
And you guys are feeling
Yeah.
the train jostling here and there.
Yeah. So,
So, you think that these guys are interested in us because of my clothes?
it could be the clothes, it could be the tattoo. It could be that they probably could piece together that you're not from the Earth Nation.
Could be that
I-
they came in here on an enemy vessel.
That too. They could have probably sent someone to watch us to make sure we're not up to anything. Well, he wouldn't know the word illicit. Anything bad.
Huh.
They have people to protect, but doesn't mean I have to trust them. They always made me. Hmm? He'll just finish off by saying, they've always made me feel uneasy.
And so at this point, you guys feel the train come to its start to slow down. Come to its stop.
Bung, 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 bung. Now arriving at University Station. Doors to my left and right. Please exit in an orderly manner. Do not put your hands or feet past the yellow line upon exiting.
I'm gonna go ahead and just like kind of like walk us off, but like again, like just kind of keep the conversation kind of like pointed towards Naga as we walk next to her. I'm just gonna, just trying to stealth a little bit. I'm gonna say, listen, they know who we are, they know who we're with. It would be kind of foolish for us to assume that they weren't watching us in the first place. We have nothing to hide, right?
War's going on. Nobody trusts anybody nowadays.
I agree. Just keep making our way. We're not doing anything wrong. We're helping people. Always have.
Always will.
Because that's what heroes do.
Brutus will compartmentalize his anxiety. And he will step off the train.
You guys step off the train.
Besides, it's not exactly like we were hiding, just pats Naga.
Yeah, I was actually about to say something about that. Seemed pretty obvious, that's why I didn't.
So you guys step off the train.
But- Yeah, I mean, if you guys are worried, I guess we'll just keep an eye out.
So you guys step off the train, and this is a two-car train. And as you step off, and you look around, you see Pre stepping off the other one. And
Oh, there you are.
And this is the time we're gonna take her.
Okay. Zach's back.
Yay!
Woo.
Oh hey.
Okay, cool. I really need to use the restroom.
Go for it.
Yeah, and get some water.
Oh boy. How are you doing this evening, Zach?
Well, doing okay.
That's good.
We need some like.
Yeah. Also,
ahead.
Wolf, I do want to point out that you are a little bit quiet on stream.
Yeah, we were looking at that. I'm not sure what exactly to do because I'm maxed on almost all of my settings.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think what you need to do is you need to EQ it so that you turn everyone else down slightly, so that when the stream just turns the volume itself up, and then you're a little bit stronger in the mix.
Yeah, because I noticed that everyone else is pretty high up.
Yeah.
It's almost as if there's more focus on everyone else and there's less focus on the DM, which is you.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be happening with the big Chungus title.
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed that it happens with like a lot of things, not just when we're streaming. Like even when we're when we're playing like or something like that, like my audio comes in lighter than it should.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that's also part of Discord. Like I think they just like to reset settings, right?
Well, on Discord, I hear Wolf fine. I hear him just as loud as everybody else on here. It's just Twitch. It's the playback on Twitch that seems to be having that issue.
It's either Twitch or it's got to be through OBS. That the problem is.
I'm maxed on OBS.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like I would think that because from his end, where is our audio coming from? It's coming from the call.
Mhm.
So you would want to turn that down because that's the part that's loud.
I just went into audio, advanced audio, to try to turn it up that way.
Gotcha.
I'll turn up so 2. So I've got my audio at over the 0 to a 2.0, but like my audio coming from you guys is at -5. I'm not sure if that's gonna help out much.
And that's in which?
On OBS.
Yeah. Another reason why I think it's the call.
So just like with Grand Bull, I gotta ask, are you guys? How do you feel about how I'm playing Brutus in roleplay?
I like it. I like the it's a very like concerned for others kind of confidence that Brutus has. And I think it's really cool that you get to see you here on not quite your stomping grounds, but this is definitely seems like your city right now, and so it's kind of a cool setting.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back.
Yay. I don't know. Personally, I feel like in roleplay, I haven't been doing too much, so I don't know. I feel like this would be the best place to kind of flourish a little bit.
Mm.
Because I feel like I've been acting more like a, well, lack of a better phrase, a freaking rock.
Oh, like a rock. I love this track.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What kind of armor does Gia have?
I believe it's like, I think it's either leather or studded leather. I can't remember. Let me check my character sheet.
I love that Wolf's avatar on the stream goes derp eyes on beat to the music.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
That is actually pretty good. I love it.
Mm-hmm. So, since we're all on break, how's everybody else doing?
Not
Oh,
bad.
pretty good.
We all went and got a body massage.
Yep.
Yep. What,
All very,
what was
three very different experiences all around.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem very surprising.
Mhm.
Well, I was gonna say something along the lines of originally that was just supposed to be an improv bit, and then we just started to go along with it.
Nice.
But that's kind of like the best moments of D&D.
So what I was thinking was gonna happen was like they were gonna be like, okay, so we need you to, you know, undress, and I was gonna be like, what? And just have Gia just start pounding on Brutus's door, like, where the fuck did you just bring me?
No, Gia, you gotta take her clothes.
Just Brutus opens door in a towel. Oh god, Brutus is naked.
Like I said, his sculpted body, he's just basically standing in front of you. Gia, that's how this place works. How else are they gonna get to your muscles?
I don't
And then he
want to
looks-
hear
and
about
then he-
how
no.
they're getting to your muscles in there, mister.
And then he looks down, looks back up, closes the door slowly, and walks away. Just, sorry.
Did you know about this, Shang?
Yeah.
Just throws the nearest vase at you.
I'm back.
He doesn't move.
Oh, come on.
We were improving the spa day that could have been.
Hey, man. Y'all can think whatever dirty thoughts. Freaking Brutus, surprisingly, is actually pure.
Yep. No, I like the way Chavez did it. It was tasteful. It was probably how it should be done on a D&D campaign.
It's probably how it's done in an actual spa, where it's like... I've heard... What is it? I've had a few friends that were massage therapists, and a roommate, I guess, that I've heard talk about it, and from time to time they'll get it. They do get flustered because they're like, "Wow, that's a really cute guy or hot girl or whatever."
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, okay, so I'm gonna do this, and
Yeah. By the way, I'm embarrassed. The word you were looking for earlier, Chavez, was discomfort.
For who? The character or the DM?
No, like for the masseuse. Like, is there any discomfort here?
Okay.
sorry, that took me a second.
They should have got like the 7-foot guy to come in and help Brutus.
I was waiting for that.
The only thing Brutus would have done if that happened is he would have gotten up to fight him and be like, "Aha! You get your money's worth." No, not at all. That's bull. That's grand bull.
Well, cute. So none of you guys rolled for that character.
What? Oh, was there actually like a big dude that was supposed to come in?
You don't know. You don't know what else I had. So the only
No, I don't.
So the only one that didn't need to roll for that one was Gia, because she's a girl. the possibility of one of you others to get a dude as your masseuse. That's why I was having you roll.
Oh, dude, Brutus wouldn't have cared as long as he got the kink out of his back.
Giggity.
Like, god damn it.
You
Like-
said it.
There is literally no way I can say anything in this scenario and not make it sound completely weird. So I'm just gonna drop it.
Mm.
Only way of getting this kink out is if King Boomy himself comes down and punches me in the back.
Hey, why is King Boomy here?
Oh, that's good news. He's on the roster today. Pucker up,
Wait,
buddy!
No, you just hear. No, wait, you just hear Brutus go. Wait, what? King Boomy? No, and then you just see King Boomy go across the hallway, drop kicks Brutus.
King Boomy from the top belt, by God!
I didn't agree to this.
By God, he broke a man.
Brutus, how you doing? Well, I got to figure out who would win in a fight between me and the king. It was the king. And then he's out like a light.
Still on top, baby.
Don't you ever fucking forget it, boy.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it, fuck boy? And then just leaves. And he just leaves and he starts crip walking.
Oh my God.
Crip walking King Boomy.
No one would stop him.
No,
But
that
no
is
one
a
could.
wonderful mental image.
No one could.
Yeah, that went places.
Yeah.
Hey, I was along for the ride the whole time, and I'm happy.
Okay, so is there something that is there information that I need to be caught up on, or is it just
Not really. They had a spot A.
Actually, I think I have a decent way to kind of pull you back in,
Okay.
if our DM hasn't decided. Roleplay was.
Mhm.
Go for it.
Oh wait, are we like back? Are we starting up? Now?
If you got something, I mean, we can.
No. I meant like when we start back up.
Yeah, no. When we start up, if you got something, we could roll with it.
Okay.
okay?
I was really just gonna think, but you just slept in a little bit, and Will was like, "Oh yeah, they went over here."
Mhm.
Oh, actually, funnily enough, that's actually pretty much what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
But anyway, Zach, good to have you here. Hope everything's all right.
Yeah, I mean, my dad went up to Cedro Woolley today.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's it's my uncle. He has dementia, and he's basically got maybe days. He's not doing too well.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
He's pretty out of it. But yeah, he's in a really good place.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. That's a really hard thing to have to be going through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, if that were me, I would have just straight up taken like the weekend or maybe like a couple days even in the work week to just kind of parse things. So you are a much stronger man than I.
Mm. I mean, he was admitted to this place like yesterday.
Mhm.
Why? I'm sorry. What do I hear whispering? What the hell?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. I booted up Twitch and it's an ASMR channel is on the front page and started whispering in my ear.
God.
I thought you guys was fucking with us. Yeah, no. It was actually a cute girl whispering, and I was like, "What the fuck is that noise?" And I look up, I'm like, "Oh, it's a front page Twitch thing."
Hey there, Brutus, let me whisper.
Voice of Pre.
No.
Brutus, let me whisper here. Tell
Ooh,
you some bullshit.
So, before we start up,
Yeah. What?
so just kind of keep things rolling. For Willow would have asked you to get a few supplies for when you can. Nothing big, just 5 jars, like mason jars, basically, and just some like food, like stock, help restock them from what she's been using to feed everyone.
Okay, so these would be our like rations for going through busing, say.
No, you guys don't have to worry about using rations while you're traveling in Boston State. Basically, when you get back to Willow and Doros's, they're just feeding you guys, and it's just the food that they've got there.
Okay.
Basically, resupplying rations for the house.
Oh, so we're basically retrieving like shopping supplies for them.
Yes. And she's
Okay.
giving you 20 gold pieces to help cover costs.
Okay. So we're basically going around town trying to see what we can purchase.
Well, right now you guys are actually heading to the University Library.
Oh. Okay.
So actually, you came back just in time for what you guys wanted to do.
Sweet.
Alright, is everyone back?
Yeah.
Bro.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm here.
Alright. Well, if we have no other objections, then let's get back into it.
Oh, okay. So as we see exit the car. Oh, weird. Good to see you're up and moving. We let you sleep in a little bit. You kind of looked like you needed it. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling great. Actually,
Oh.
thanks for asking.
I don't know if the Wawa for that really works, Zach.
No, please.
I don't think this has a Wawa on it.
I'm getting something like that for it.
Sound a little bit like an alien.
A little bit.
Interesting. I'm just using Cartoon Woman.
Ah,
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, does that have a little bit of a
Yeah.
distortion to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can kind of help you work on the voice thing. I'm still working on mine for Dirk, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good to have you here. We just got done with a bit of a spa day. This is the best I've felt in ages. And
Nice,
Brutus
so
isn't
you-
slouching as much as he used to.
Nice. Glad to hear you guys got a much-needed massage.
Gia is just kind of red. Yeah, you really missed out on the experience.
I did?
Yeah, it was amazing.
Oh boy.
How did it go for you, Sheng?
It's good. Yeah.
Insight?
I'm not going
Okay.
to. I forego it.
Uh, 17.
It's 13 for me.
He looks fine.
She just kind of smiles at you.
So I'm not gonna have you guys roll for it because it's actually fairly. Actually, one of you roll me a perception check.
I have a +4 in no, that's persuasion. Who has the highest modifier? I have a 2.
For perception?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I also have it too.
Oh. G is too relaxed to really be looking around.
I mean, Shang is always looking around, so I'll do it.
Okay. Well, he said, well, yeah, he said 1, so I was just like,
Yeah. 19.
Okay.
God damn, alright.
Well, so you guys have stepped off the train and you immediately started talking, but as soon as you look up, you're like, "Oh, there's the university. Let's go there."
Oh yeah, Gia, we're on our way to the university. For
I
some
I
reason.
think that's it right there.
Awesome.
Hey, look at that.
Well, let's, Gia is going to, she's going to take Pre by the hand, and she'll be like, come on, let's see if we can find any scrolls on waterbending. And I'm going to rush off ahead to the university library,
Oh,
which is
okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Zach, that's not working at all. It just sounds weird.
I know,
Yeah.
dude.
Okay.
Hey, props to you for experimenting with technology, though.
Hmm.
Yeah, dude.
We'll,
It's just gonna take a little bit of tweaking, but we'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do some tweaking when we're done with it. Done with streaming. Or the session. Alright, so you guys are all heading over to the university. Gia dragging Pre behind her, Naga galloping, trying keeping up with them. And you come you dart down one road, you cut to down another road, and make another turn on another road, and you get to the front. What you assume is the front of the university. There's no like one building to it. It's like there's a building here, there's a building over there, there's a courtyard here, another building over there.
Sounds exactly like our university library.
Yep. Roll a survival.
Yep. That's a 7.
Alright. None of these buildings are labeled, at least not from what you can see. Yeah, so immediately in front of you, you got 3 buildings. One in front, one left, one right.
My god, people, city planning. We might have made our houses out of ice, but at least we use straight lines.
I agree.
Brutus
I'm
doesn't
thinking.
care.
I'm thinking middle. What do you think?
Guys?
What? Oh.
This is Brutus's territory, man.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've never set foot in here.
Middle it is.
Alright.
Alright, so you go in, you head towards the middle building. Still, there's no labeling that you're seeing. You get up to the door. The door is too small for Naga to get inside.
Oh.
Okay. How much like this is this university like our university? Is there like a little place under a tree that I can just like leave her to sit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna like leave her with Kippy and be like, all right, stay guys, stay.
Kippy's doing this whole look of like, what the fuck? But this is nice.
Mm-hmm. All right. To the middle door.
Pre, do you have Flicker with you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I went over this with them. So the university isn't a place that allows pets into the buildings. So you're gonna want to leave Flicker with Naga and.
Is there a way for me to keep Flicker like hidden underneath, or would they be able to find out real quickly?
But they can't deny access to a service animal.
No, you know what? No, Brutus will wait outside with Kippy and Naga.
Okay.
This seems like it's more up your alley. I'm just gonna stay outside with them.
Alright.
Hold on to Flicker on her neck and takes him out. Do you want to watch Flicker while you're out here?
The more the
I'm talking
merrier. Oh.
Shang will stay outside too, with Brutus.
But
I
knowledge.
feel-
Yeah,
I
hey,
feel-
barbarian, I'm sorry.
Shang
I
is
feel
burdened
like
by knowledge that he doesn't want. He doesn't need anymore.
As we're walking away, I would be like, God, I feel bad having one of the guys watch my animals all the time, but you know, they'll make up for it on the road.
If you find anything in there about, I don't know, trapping, leatherwork, stuff like that, let me know.
Alright.
Interesting.
That would make
I have-
me interesting knowledge.
So Shang and Bruce staying out with the animals. Gia, Pri, and Lindsay are going inside.
I hold an arm out to Pri, I hold an arm out to Renzu, and I commence to skip.
We're off to the university.
The University of Ba Sing Se.
Alright. Alright. So you guys go
There is no
inside.
war in the Lollipop Guild.
You guys go inside. There are students kind of like going back and forth. Some of them look like they're rushing to like what you can assume would be like the next class. Some of them coming in and out of like the doors. You step inside and you found it. It is actually the library. You showed the right one.
Nailed it. Hold my hand out for high fives.
No Brutus would give you one if he was there.
Alright. So you step into the library, and there's this little old. God. Ow.
Gee,
What was
There's-
that?
there's a steel drum again.
That was me trying to scoot forward in my chair, forgetting where my microphone was placed. So that just dragged across my headphone.
Okay. You
I did,
alright?
I did rearrange my desk the other day, so I'm not used to my microphone being in my right.
Oh my god.
Well done.
Careful, man.
I'm trying to be. Alright, so you step inside. I could turn off. Let's see. Nope. We'll do that. Alright, so you step inside and there's this little old lady sitting there. Looks like she's the front desk clerk. I think is what they're called for a library. She's got a stack of like books and scrolls next to her. It looks like she's doing her work of like checking things in and making sure that things are, in good condition.
Yeah, just kind of walk up to her and be like, excuse me, ma'am. We're here. We're wondering if you had any scrolls or books or any kind of knowledge on bending techniques, specifically like exotic water bending.
Oh, waterbend. One moment. She looks down at almost like a floor plan chart kind of thing. All right, if you if you walk down this way, and she points out to a hallway that's behind her and to the left a little bit. That'll lead you to everything we have for water bending. If you go down this other way, and she points to the opposite direction, you'll find everything they have over down there for earthbending.
Okay. Oh, and while I'm here, is there anything on like oh, I don't know, like animal trapping, leatherworking, anything like that?
Animal trapping. You might find that in earthbending. Sorry, earthbending. That's gonna be like the general term for like the broad spectrum of that more or less culture.
So the Earth, it's like Earth Kingdom.
Yeah, there's more Earth Kingdom, Water Nation, Air Nomad, and Fire Nation are like the broad terms for them.
Interesting way to organize a library. We'll just have to wait until someone invents the Dao-Li decimal system.
All right, you know,
There's a special place in hell for you.
Thank you very much, Bev. I appreciate you. And I just kind of give her a little bow and walk off to the.
So Michael incinerates this woman.
I thought he was just gonna burn down the whole university. This is where your punishments begin, Luke.
I walk over to water bending and I look for something about exotic forms of water bending.
All right. Well, when you get into that area, there are shelves that are actually pretty tall, probably like some of them varying from 10 feet tall, some of them going up to like 12, 15 feet tall, and you're seeing the what the ladders, like the movable ladders you see in libraries or big libraries. You're seeing a few of those. There's a few tables in like the center of this room. One of them's got a bunch of scrolls and books already on it. There's how to describe this? When you go into the library, there's like rows of shelves in one way, and there's a line of shelves that kind of wrap around the wall of it, and like a few windows here and there.
Yeah. Specifically, I am looking for like the most like forbidden knowledge looking tome.
Roll me a perception.
Okay.
Roll me a perception to find what would be that, and then we'll figure out what to roll next.
You find a book called Things You Shouldn't Co.
That's
all right.
20.
Yeah.
So
soft 20.
So there's an area of it that's it's not necessarily like roped off, but there's a sign saying like, you know, advanced knowledge. So go ahead and roll me a investigation if you're gonna look at that shelf.
Yeah. 1 second. Ooh. Okay. Not as good.
All right.
I think one of the previous iterations of Gia actually had a massive bonus to this that I dropped when I moved over to Roll20. Anyway.
God damn it, guys. I'm looking at this and I can't help but laugh. Alright, so that was a 6 for a guess. So you get to the shelf. Right. So you look at the shelf and there's like a whole chunk of it just missing. Like there's a book on one side and there's a book on the other side, and then you're just seeing the back panel of this shelf. But this shelf is designated the waterbender higher learning.
Okay.
But you look around and you're seeing what looks to be like the heavier set books on that table. Some of them are opened up, some of them are kind of closed, some of them are spread around.
I'll just take one of the. Are they books or scrolls? Are they're true books?
There's a mixture.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to disrupt someone else's work. I'll grab one that doesn't look like it's open right now.
Okay. One from the table? Or one from
I mean, again, if it doesn't look like someone's been messing with it, then yeah, I guess I'll take one off the table.
Okay. Roll a what would that be, intelligence?
Just straight intelligence.
Yeah, straight intelligence.
What is the title? Or does it have a title? Is it just a tome?
It's just a tome.
Okay. That's a 3.
So you open it up, and there's a lot of really big words. I mean, like, scholar-sized words. And it doesn't really quite seem to pique your interest too much. The gist of what you're getting is this could be a cookbook, but it could also just be a way of, like, mixing herbs to make in D&D terms, this would be like a mixture of how to make a different kind of potion that you're not sure what would be the outcome for.
That's interesting. Some kind of medical tome, maybe, but
maybe, but you don't know. While you're kind of looking at it, roll another investigation on the table.
Okay.
And the DC is low for this one. Alright. So it's a 12. So there's a map open that looks like someone is copying it down. The map is like a broad map from the Great Divide to the bottom right hand corner of the desert, and like kind of encompassing that. And there's and in the desert part there are a few check marks and there are a few X's in it. You're not from this area, so you wouldn't necessarily know offhand. It could be someone venturing through the desert. It could be someone trying to find a path to get to Umashu. You're not 100% sure what they're doing with it. That's what you're getting off of it.
Is Pre also seeing this as well? Or do I have to make it?
Yeah, that one, you would see the map as well.
Okay.
Actually, go ahead and roll investigation for free.
Okay. Eight.
Okay. So yeah, so you get the same kind of thing. It's you're still not 100% sure on what's going on with the desert part of it, but like you do recognize Umashu there. You do recognize the Great Divide. If someone has traveled this, it looks like they'd come from the Serpent's Pass and wandered down this direction, kind of following the check marks. But past that, you don't know. Oh, because I need to do this one, Rinzu. I know what you wanted to do. Roll a perception check. This is gonna be smell based.
Smell based?
Yes, because you said this is what you had said to me.
I don't remember what I sent to you.
Alright, so Renzu, you go inside, you find a shelf, you grab just a random book, you open it up, and you just smell the entire inside of the book, and it smells like fresh paper.
I remember now.
Okay, had to get that.
That's a mood, though.
So as Gia and Pri are looking at stuff, you're just seeing Renzu going from like shelf to shelf, just grabbing a random book and just smelling it.
Pre cocks her head over towards.
What if they weren't random books? What if he was reading the titles and seeing which ones had been looked like they had like been used the least?
I mean, we could roll with that. They'd have a fresher smell.
Or a staler smell.
Yeah. Well, they're not as... If they're the least used one, they wouldn't... They're less handled, so they'd hold their smell a little... It'd still be stale, but they'd still hold the smell more than like a used one.
Yeah.
I pre-cocks her head over towards Rinzu's direction, then looks back at Gia and whispers, "Is this the first time he's seen a book?"
There aren't enough words in this library to describe my feelings right now.
Wow.
Concern, confusion, admiration, maybe.
So as you guys are sitting there pondering what the hell Renzu's doing and why, this man comes around the corner of one of the shelves holding more books and scrolls in his arms. He looks up at you and says, oh, hi, sorry, did you need something? Can I help you?
Sorry, we're just taking a look around the water bending scrolls.
Oh. Can I help you find something? I've been kind of using them the last few days. I'm sorry, where are my manners? He puts the book scroll down. I'm late. I think.
Oh. You think?
Insight or medicine check?
I mean, I guess I'm gonna go medicine.
Okay.
13.
So you know when someone gets their head hit really hard, they can have short-term memory loss.
Like,
I guess.
Did this guy have a bunch of books falling on his head?
You don't know. You don't know how long. You honestly don't know if he's actually lost his memory. You wouldn't know if he did, how long it would have been.
I'm just gonna sort of keep it to myself for now. I'm gonna give him a polite bow, and I'm just be like, I'm Gia of the Northern Water Tribe. This is my friend Pri.
You're from the Water Tribe. Maybe you might be able to help me out. So he goes over and looks and kind of rushes through his papers. Sorry, let me start from the beginning.
Take your time.
I've been doing some research into water bedding, and from my notes, from my research, they all say that you're the better ones for like medicine.
This is known.
I woke up about a week or so ago. Sorry, no. I woke up about 3 weeks ago. And I don't know what happened before that.
I think I've seen this a few times in the healing hut. Something similar happened to the men when they, take an oar to the head or something. Do you know exactly what happened to you? Some kind of trauma, probably.
I was out by the outer wall, kind of in the northern area, and when I woke up, the lady said that they found me unconscious up there. Sorry, it's a little fuzzy.
No, of course. I understand. It must be really difficult for you.
Pre's just studying this man up and down and trying to figure out if there's any like signs of any like bruises or unusual qualities.
Well, here, let me describe what he looks like for you then. So first off, have any of you seen or know the actor or God, what did he do? The Muay Thai fighter Tony Zhao?
Yes.
God, I know I have. I'm having a hard time placing the face.
Ong Bak.
Yes, Ong Bak.
Ong Bak.
So he's got like a medium squarish jawline. Actually, hang on. Sorry, I've actually forgotten what Tony Zhao looks like off the top of my head.
He looks like Tony Zhao.
He does. He looks a lot like Tony Zhao.
Okay. I guess what I was trying to get at is there like any sign of like, is there a noticeable bruise or scar or something that would hint at whatever happened to him a few weeks prior?
So he does have some like light bandages across his head.
Mm-hmm.
There are some bandages across. Well, you can see it through his jacket. He's wearing a vest kind of jacket. So it doesn't have cut off sleeves, and you're seeing like the bandaging around like his shoulder, bicep area, and it looks like it kind of wraps inward. You would assume that it would be like across his chest and back.
Man, you look like you were swiped by a polar dog.
What's a polar dog?
Not really important. Well, what exactly did you need our help with?
Do you know how to help someone get memory back?
Would I know any kind of like treatment or anything that would help this man in this kind of situation? I'm assuming not, but
No, it's not something that would have been taught to your class. It would have been more like the more advanced medicine stuff.
Like more of the elders would know about that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's one of the things that I didn't really pick up at all in my time with the healers, and it's a little more advanced. And truth be told, I don't really know how effective it is in the first place. It's probably the sort of thing that takes time and, a lot of prayer.
Okay. I don't know how much time I really have. Sorry, I've been trying to do what research I can, trying to figure this out. I've been in here almost every day since I've woken up. Everything I point to is pointing me to this map here, and he points over to the map of the desert. There's something out here. They say it's this oasis down here, but some of them are saying that it's something else. I don't know. Sorry, getting ahead of myself.
Let's just slow down.
He takes a breath. Everyone's told me that memory will come back eventually. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to know now that I can't remember, but I need to.
Well, if it's that important to you, I suppose maybe we could help each other out. I will help you look for a book here about memory loss, and that sort of water bending. If you could maybe tell me if you know anything about, some of the other types of bending that you've come across. Maybe you've read something about water bending that can paralyze.
Water bending that can paralyze.
Yeah.
Not that. He goes and he puts his head to his hand. Sorry, his hand to his head a little bit, and then kind of rubs it. Like, I don't know. I don't remember if I did or not. I might have.
Oh.
Maybe under advanced.
Probably. Well, here. Let's see if we can. I'll look for your stuff, and you can look for my stuff, and we'll both be looking together. More eyes on our projects, and if I find something, then maybe I can help you out.
Thank you. That would be. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
All right. For the sake of it, I'm gonna have you roll a. Or. Do you want to help out?
Yeah.
Renzu, what are you doing?
Is there an airbender section? Like history of airbending?
There is.
Renzu would have been slowly edging his way towards that section as when he was sniffing his books.
Okay.
I don't do this, but just shout across the hallway. Renzu, get out of the airbender section. You don't need anything over there.
I can just imagine Renzu just floating in the air, hands slumping underneath him, just like it's just enamored by the scent of books.
Oh. He's doing the whole like freshly baked pie smell kind of.
Yes. Yes.
You made that joke earlier with the tea.
Yeah, we did. It's still a very apt description of how we imagine it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So, Gia and Pre, go ahead and roll investigation.
Investigation. I rolled.
Hey, that's a 19.
Did I roll a 6? Yep, I rolled a 6. I wished I would have rolled the 20, but well, it looks like Gia's got better eyes anyway.
Well, so you find a section of water bending tomes that is all about freezing, unfreezing and refreezing ice to form structures.
Ooh. But that might actually, I might actually find that useful in some way.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Nothing.
Gia, you find a book or a section that's supposed to be for healing and medicine. A lot of what you're finding is about what herbs not just the northern, but what waterbenders use to mix into their waters to help make basically it's gonna be like potions of healing. Essentially,
Okay.
you're finding what they would use to make different types of that kind of healing.
Ooh.
Nothing so much about helping with memory loss or nothing that specifically says bloodbending or paralyzing or anything like that. You flip through a book here and there, and there's a hint that says there are more advanced techniques, but then it kind of just stops there and keeps going on with different types of techniques, and then you get to another point where it's like you can there are advanced parts of this one, but then it goes back to other stuff.
I'm sorry. What was this gentleman's name again?
I don't think you asked for.
It was Lee.
Oh,
It was Lee?
Okay,
Yeah, we
so
introduced
Lee.
ourselves.
Right.
Like, yeah, I see what you're saying, Lee. All the tomes seem to be like alluding to this advanced knowledge, but I don't see anything that actually gets to that advanced knowledge. It's enough to make you feel crazy.
Yes. So I've been checking through these for the last several days, and all the research that I've come across has said that there's something out in this desert that holds more knowledge than we have here.
Huh. Yeah, it definitely sounds like that rings some truth to it. I mean, somewhere out there is more advanced knowledge. It's just like all these medical tomes can't be talking about it and just not have it exist. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, old people like to hoard their knowledge, but not like that.
So here, let me show you. And he goes over to the map and he kind of points out, like, see, so things said that Omasha might be it, but other things say that it's not. But then things over here say that this oasis down here might hold it, but then there's also not. So I mean, like, and he brings up the smaller one away. I've marked off where all these other things are saying that it might be and not be. So something, I don't know, something out here. He points like the broad desert, like, I don't know, something might be out there.
Yeah, I think I see what you're saying, Lee. I think you might actually be onto something, she says as she starts to fold her own tinfoil hat.
So with that, we're actually gonna jump to Shang and Brutus outside while you guys are kind of going over this map and talking about things. All right. So
Brutus is just sitting next to Naga, petting her.
Okay.
He has this little menagerie of animals around him.
Naga's getting all the pets today.
Well,
Shang is uncomfortably leaning against a wall.
Can I?
He made the
incite
choice
him?
to do that, immediately regretted it, and just didn't have the didn't have the strength to move.
Can Brutus? Oh.
You can.
Oh.
What? You want
Oh, I was
insight
gonna
him?
insight you. Yeah, essentially just to kind
Yeah.
of see, you know, if you're uneasy and all that.
Yeah.
Run.
Deception. 18.
So
Wow.
just like, I'm not like trying to probe, essentially, but what I'm trying to get is like, I sense that you're uneasy.
Yep.
Like, how frantic would you say? Is it just like toe tapping, or are you shaking? Like,
He. Every so often, you will see him just kind of like. I mean, he's kind of shifty-eyed, but that much has been a thing since you guys got here.
yeah.
Every so often, you see him move in discomfort, and he is maybe sweating a little bit more than you think he should be.
Shang, what's wrong?
What?
Your eyes are shaking so much they'll pop out of your skull. I don't mean that literally, Anyway, are you okay?
I just don't feel right being here.
In
Knowing
Bossing
what my-
Stay or at the university?
knowing what
'Cause I
they're
can
gonna
understand
do.
That one. Oh, sorry.
Knowing that trouble is on the way. Just doesn't feel right.
Not to make it sound like I'm sitting here like a rock. Looks around. Sorry for the pun. But at the moment, there's not much we can do, and worrying about it is only gonna put you deeper and deeper into a hole of despair. I'm not saying forget it, I'm just saying don't let it get to you.
It's not despair, Brutus. It's uneasiness. It's
I
feeling
feel
at
it
any
too.
moment these walls can come crumbling down and all these people are going to die.
I understand. But let me ask you this. If those walls were to come crumbling down, you, right now, everything you have on you, everything as you are, what would you do?
What would I do about what?
If the walls came crumbling down as we are speaking, what would you do?
I would fight.
And where would that get you?
Where it gets everyone who tries to go up against the full might of the Fire Nation.
The point I'm trying to make is, there's no point in worrying about it right now. Yes, I understand the anxiety of it. But I think we should have a little bit of faith in the as much as it hurts to say it, have a little faith in Bossing Say's security for now. Now, as far as the city's concerned anyway. What I'm more worried about right now is who they have watching us.
And on that
That
note,
is why I'm worried.
on that note, both of you guys give me a perception check.
That would be a flaccid 20.
9.
Alright, so out of the corner of your eyes, Brutus, you do see still some more like the same. Or no, you didn't see it the first time. You see the crap. The hell they call it again.
Dai Li?
Thank you. You see like a few Dai Li like walking around. They don't look like they're paying you much mind. They like look over, see you, and then keep walking back.
If I had to make a guess, basically I'll point with my eyes. I don't know if you'll have to roll an insight for that. But essentially he'll just say, they don't seem to be paying us much mind. The only thing that's really drawing any suspicion towards us is Naga here. Probably don't see it a lot, but, you know, they're just doing their job. It makes me uneasy, but nothing's happened as of yet.
With the Fire Nation, it is only a matter of time.
Nah. As much as I'd like to forget, I agree.
I don't trust this place, Brutus. I don't.
I don't blame you. Well, in that case, don't trust this place. Just bear with it as long as you can.
I'll try.
I mean, you're not alone. You gotta remember that.
I've stuck with you this far, haven't I?
And I haven't led you astray yet, have I?
We'll see. Dave's still young. He winks at you.
Nah, dick.
Naya comes behind you, Bruce, and starts nuzzling at your back a little.
What's up, girl?
She's sniffing you.
Is she, like, restless?
You smell like cocoa butter.
Oh.
She wants to lick it.
Yes, she seems a little restless. She seems.
Could
you
I
know when a
roll-
cat or a dog
Oh.
smells a new smell on you, and they're all on you trying to figure out what the hell it is?
You wanna play, girl? You wanna play?
Yeah, no, can Brutus roll an animal handling?
Sure.
On high level. High roll.
There
So
you
essentially what Brutus is going to do is he's going to pretend like he's going to stand up, pretend like he's ignoring her, and then immediately turn around, like jump, turn around, and get into like a sumo stance and just start like rubbing her face. Like, you know, getting ready to play.
Okay. Roll me an insight check.
Okay. Insight on a big creature, that is gonna be a 14. 14.
Aggressor wins.
Son of a bitch. Wait, you said insight. What
Yeah.
are you planning?
So she doesn't push to the ground, but she gets like really close to you, and she is smelling you like furiously. Primarily across like your bandolier, or I forget. Do you have a bandolier?
Bandolier?
It's the like the sash that goes across and you kind of like hold stuff in.
No.
Okay. Well then, she's smelling your pockets fiercely. Your
I
pockets,
will
your
read.
bags, like anything you got. She's smelling them super fiercely.
Okay. What the fuck? What do I have on me that's.
Roll an investigation.
boy.
And Shang, if you want to, you can give him a hand.
That's a 1. That's not a nat 1, but it's a 1.
I'll just kind of like try and hold on to her so that she's not like crushing him to get at whatever she's trying to get at.
Okay. So she's not trying to get at something, but Brutus, you do realize that one of the vials that your grandma gave you is missing.
What?
And it's the red one that's missing.
Oh no.
What?
Before I left Omashu, my grandmother gave me 3 vials. One of them was red one. Take a guess on what's missing.
What is in it?
Chavez, did we? I can't remember for the life of me. Did we figure out what exactly it did?
Oh, I know what it does.
Okay, no. I notice how I said we.
Well, of course.
Notice
No,
how I said we.
Nope, because spoilers. Brutus has no idea what they do.
And I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea what they do. She left me a small note and it had no description. as to what they're meant to be used for.
Shang's gonna do another look around to see if he can spot anyone who looks like they are trying to be inconspicuous.
Like
Oh,
shitty or something.
actually, he remembers back, and he goes. Actually, the note did say something. Oh, only to be used as a last resort. Very volatile. Oh no.
You just see an explosion off in the distance.
Fuck.
I see nothing.
Well, you don't see a person.
I see a dog. A
You
big,
see
white, fluffy dog.
You swear you saw a small little blue blur just out of the corner of your eye, moving at like faster than you could look.
Gotta go
With
fast.
With a nat 1, I see something.
It was a blur. You're not 100% sure what it was.
Was it running around at the speed of sound?
Gotta
So
go
the way I'm trying to describe it is like, you know when you get like a floaty kind of thing in your eye and you're trying to look at it but it keeps moving because your eye is moving.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of that's what you're getting out of that. It's that kind of blur.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, maybe we should go back to the spa, see if it fell out somewhere.
I'm torn. We can go back now, or we can wait.
Well, how important is it to you?
Fuck. We gotta let the others know that we left.
Studying usually takes a decent amount of time. We might be able to get there and get back in time.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the spa.
Alright.
We make our way back to the train car.
With the animals.
So with them in tow, you guys hop back onto the train. You guys head back down to the previous train stop, and you get off, making your way back to the spa. You are noticeably seeing more of the guard, not the Dai Li, like actual like soldier kind of guards. And they look like they're talking to people, trying to get some sort of information. Not if one of you wants to give me a perception to try and figure out what they're saying.
Let's go. That's a 14.
Just one or both of us?
You both can if you want.
Please get something higher than me. Hey.
Yay.
It's a lot better.
Decent.
So
Acceptable.
you pass by one of the guards talking to like the people, and you're just hearing, all right. And what did you see then? Like, doesn't sound like anything human. It was I don't know. We had our stuff on us, and out of nowhere, it was just gone. Like we looked down, and it was my money was out of my pocket. I had nothing left. Look, they were sorry. Trying to get my words here. We are getting that stuff is going missing, basically. It sounds like was either a pickpocket or someone's losing stuff. That's what you're getting from the conversation.
And I'm assuming you relay this to Brutus.
No, you guys are both hearing this. You guys are all about the same. So you guys are both doing that.
Oh, then I'll just look down. Well, it's not just me. Sounds like someone around here is just pickpocketing. How did I not notice?
pickpockets are kind of about that.
Both of you roll me a investigation.
Investigation. That's an 18.
Okay.
13.
All right. So, Brutus, you. Let's see. Still. You both check yourselves, and you're both missing your touch to the moment.
Ha! Joke's on them. I didn't have much. Oh.
I still see 175 gold in my gold point slot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Brutus will out loud yell, "Son of a bitch!"
Random citizen language.
You were saying?
I still have 8 silver.
I was gonna say, Chavez, you really don't have to remove too much from my inventory. I don't have much on me. Anyway.
What? All my money's gone.
Can I immediately go up to a guard?
Oh, Mike, I'm just gonna leave it there because.
I don't know what you're talking about. I still have 170, and it's gone. Mine.
Man, robbing somebody while they're with a polar bear is freaking ballsy. I'm sorry.
Well, I think that's what that 7 perception was that she didn't notice either.
Yeah.
I just wanted to go up to a guard and ask it like a question or two about pickpockets in the area.
All right. You walk up to a guard. You tap on his shoulder. Can I help you?
Well, I have 2 questions. 1, how long has a pickpocket been running around here? And 2, well, it wasn't a question. All of our gold, or all of our currency? Are we using gold? I keep forgetting. Sorry.
Yeah, it's more or less like gold and silver.
Okay. Well, our purses were made lighter. Let's just say, without us noticing. Has this been going on for a long time?
Listen, it seems like everyone's had stuff stolen today.
The biggest difference I feel is, and a point behind me, even our polar dog didn't recognize any smells or anything.
Oh dear God. Okay.
And she's really
Didn't
friendly.
notice until just then. This guy is a whole cop.
He's a little preoccupied. Oh, right.
How tall are the buildings around here?
For the most part, like a story tall. There's like a building here and there that got 2 stories to them. What, like 15-ish feet tall with the slope of a roof.
Are there any alleyways and stuff?
Yeah, there's like small like less than 10-foot alleyways between most of the buildings.
He's going to kind of make a head nod to the nearest alleyway at Brutus, and he's going to kind of start trying to lead the animals over there.
Okay. Animals will follow suit. Brutus.
Oh, sorry. Were you saying? Yeah, Brutus follows.
All right. So you find.
You can continue your conversation with them if you still have questions, but that's where he said it.
No, that was pretty much it. It was simply, hey, my shit got stolen, and also, how long has this been going on?
Today, and everyone seems like everyone's missing something.
No one's seen any pickpockets or thieves of any kind running around? Find that hard to believe.
Just, it happens all across the city. This is, unfortunately, for them, it's not something that is new. It is something that happened.
Alright, sorry to take your time. He turns around and starts walking towards Shang and the animals.
Alright.
Didn't really get much out of him. Apparently it's just been happening for the past day. Maybe a little more.
No. Pickpockets are an everyday sort of thing.
Yeah, but to be able to get past all of our animals and us...
They're good, whoever they are.
Yeah.
He's just gonna look around the alleyway to see if he can see anything. He's not expecting to, but like he knows that like people like that would stick to the shadows.
Okay.
Yeah, Brutus is just gonna... Do you mind if Brutus rolls an investigation? What he's looking for is something just out of place. He's just looking for clues for maybe where, you know, a thief would go, I guess.
Go for it.
It's a -1 for that. That's an 11. Man, it's 1 point above average.
I mean, alleyways are gonna be the logical spot for a lot of things. Rooftops, like flatter ones, if they've got them. Shang, if you find an alley with like stuff in it, like barrels or boxes and like that, people could hide behind those. Actually, I'm gonna let this one ride for that investigation. While you both are kind of looking around, trying to figure out where it's at, you do see another blue blur jump from a building to another building.
Is it above us or is it in the distance?
Above you. It's in the distance, but like on the rooftop above.
Can I climb up onto the roof from where I'm at?
You could probably do like a jumping kind of like onto a barrel, onto a window ledge up to a roof kind of thing. Roll me a acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics. 22.
All right. You've done this enough times in your travels that this one doesn't seem like it's giving you any problems.
I fought from the roof in my first episode.
Yep.
Would you say that? Wait, so you're chasing this blur now?
I'm just going up onto the roof to get a better look at what I just saw.
All right.
I'll shout out I saw something, then jump up onto the roof.
All right. Well, something Brutus is gonna do. He's gonna kind of watch for Shang, and if Shang starts running after him, he's gonna follow him in the alleyways as best he can.
All right.
Can I interject something here?
Go for it.
Can I just say that Naga barks one time?
Oof. You hear the... God, what dog would be the closest to even like Naga's bark? If a bear could bark.
I mean, Mastiff, Rottweiler, fucking Saint Bernard, just something with a deeper.
All right, so it sounds like a Saint Bernard, but like super deep and guttural, almost. There you go.
That just sounded stupid.
All right, so you're up on the roofs.
I'm gonna look in the direction that it was heading, where I saw it.
All right, so you're you look in that direction, and yeah, you see this little blur. It's getting smaller and smaller. It looks like it's getting further and further away, and it stops. And it darts to the right, and it stops, and gets bigger, and comes to a building a lot closer to you guys. This is too small to be average.
Okay.
I'll go ahead. You could roll a Arcana or a Nature check.
Nature. Both the same. So 7.
All right. You don't know if this is what exactly this is. This is a very small, tiny humanoid person with blue with silver hair.
Can he surmise that this is a spirit?
You could probably piece it together.
Great. He's gonna look down to Brutus and he's gonna go, "It's a spirit."
Makes sense. Brutus is going to say screw it to the alleyway idea and try to make his way onto the rooftops as well.
All right. Well, while you're saying it, Shang, you see another one of these darting away from Brutus. And Brutus, roll me a perception.
Oh, you absolute nat one.
I see it.
You see one
Well,
darting away.
I'll say Brutus behind you.
Okay. So I'll let that. No, well, because Shang helped you out, that was a 14, which still doesn't.
What? He looks down. I'm assuming whatever was there isn't there anymore.
And you are now missing the green vibe.
He's gonna drop down onto Naga.
Mhm.
And he's gonna say, "Naga, chase."
All right.
Hopefully she saw it.
So you two give chase. Go ahead
Brutus
and
will
do
follow.
this.
Brutus will follow behind.
He'll hold out a hand to you as he runs by you, and he'll try to pull you up.
Oh fuck you.
I wish that one was even. If I could use that one, that'd be awesome.
1 second. Maybe I can find something.
Well, I have stuff. It's a matter of making sure it's DC make fun.
Well, I
What's
was
that
gonna
one
say.
What's that one that? Oh God.
Oh,
Was it the Irish dance one?
Oh,
Love
that
Seamus.
Arkoff loved? Yeah.
Right. Hang
Yeah, Kevin McLeod stuff is free.
on.
Free use.
And where manage audio.
It's it's SEAMUS if I'm not wrong. Seamus. I know. It looks like it spells Seamus, but
It's spelled like Sean.
yeah.
Damn it, that one doesn't come up.
It might not be on Roll20. It might be something that Monty put in.
It's on YouTube.
Anyway.
Damn it, I've been wanting to take that one though. That would fit in really well with this. Right?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay, no, he doesn't actually have a lot that I can use for. Son of a bitch. Okay. We'll do that one for right now. Alright, so you guys are mounted onto Naga. I'm not gonna have you roll a animal handler. You guys have been traveling with her long enough where she's gotten used to you guys being around her. You give chase. I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative.
Damn.
That's a 22.
22.
Oh, that's a 12, Captain. Sorry.
Okay.
Dang it.
Alright.
Oh my god, there's an hour-long loop of this song. Jesus. I mean, I'm down for it.
Oh hell
Shit.
yeah! That was dope. Sorry.
I was gonna say, that's basically the entirety of Payday 2's soundtrack. That's the kind of music that plays.
Naga just puts on shades and does a burnout.
Alright, so,
Hot Wheels.
Mike, I'm going to assume that Shang is the one steering and Bruce is on the back. Correct?
Yep.
Okay, so for the sake of this, I'm going to have Naga go right after you. Her movement speed, while you guys are mounted, is going to be yours. She does have a movement speed of 50.
Nice. I only have 10 less than that.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, as this thing is darting away, you are up first. It's got like a 60-foot gap between you guys starting to begin give chase.
Cool. God, I don't know if attacking it is something we should do or not.
You guys are starting in an alleyway.
Oops. I hit the wrong button.
I
was trying the
will-
eye next to it.
I will. I'll hold my action for now,
Okay.
and I will just keep my eye on it.
Okay.
Keep following it and have Naga keep going.
What action are you holding?
I'll have my bow out.
Okay. What'll be your trigger?
If it tries to jump up onto a roof, if it tries to duck into another alleyway, if it tries to get out of my line of sight, I want to try and take a shot at it before it can.
Okay. I'll have this be a free action. Give a perception check.
Fuck.
Well, so there's one in front of you, and there's one above you. They both look like they're heading in the same direction. So, just so you guys kind of have an idea, you guys are heading down the back alleys, heading back towards the train, like that direction. Alright, so then that brings us. That'll be Naga then, which is I'm assuming you're gonna keep full speed at them, right?
Yep.
Or do that. Okay. So yeah, she'll use her full movement speed to get as close as she possibly can. Brings us to.
I hope you're okay with this, Luke.
I am absolutely okay with this. I'm glad you guys have the tank.
Girl was getting restless, now she won't.
Alright, well, she's gonna use her
Well, I
dash
don't even.
action
Oh,
to.
sorry.
Huh?
Go ahead.
She's gonna use her dash action to double her movement, so just bring you guys forward 100 feet.
Nice.
She sprints, and as this thing is moving, she has enough speed to jump over it, stop, pivot, and look at it. Look directly at the thing in the face.
Wait. Oh man. Can't do anything.
will be the end
We
of
can
her
see
turn.
it clear. We can see it clear as day. Like it's not blurry anymore.
Oh, I mean, it's still moving, so it's that like it goes from blurry to getting.
Are these
Yeah.
quicklings?
Yes,
Oh god.
it gets blurry to visible. Did you want to do anything else while you and Naga have a turn, or is that it?
Can she? She used her action to dash.
Yeah, that's the one way she
Um,
was gonna get up to it.
I guess it's up to Brutus to try and figure something out.
Alright, well that does bring us to the Quickling's turn. It is small enough where it's gonna run right underneath Naga. And the one on the roof is gonna keep running past. And you see the one up top pass something to the one below. Make sure this actually works. Yep. Brutus, I'll let you roll on this. Actually, no. You'll just do it. Brutus, you notice that the one on the roof passed along the ground your green green vial.
You little bastards.
It starts past you guys and is now roughly 60, 70 feet past you.
Fuck, are you serious?
Dude, Quicklings have 120 feet of movement speed.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
a base.
Okay. Alright, is it my turn?
Yep, that brings you.
So, first things first, I'm gonna hold an action, and it's gonna be foot sync. When one gets it within 30 feet of us, it's going to essentially the earth is it's gonna become like quicksand to it.
Okay.
Actually, did I already put it up? I already did.
You did.
All right. Which actually might work against me for the fact that these things probably have a high dex and whatnot, but still. Choose a 5-foot square of earth within the with the creature standing on it. So yeah, when it gets within 30 feet of us, it'll have to make a DC 14. Or can use its action to make an athletics or acrobatics check against your spell save DC. So it has to beat a 14, but that's only if it initiates or activates the held action.
Okay.
And then out loud, or like at least loud enough for Shang to hear it. I'm gonna do what I can to stop them from moving.
I'll try to help. Naga, let's keep going.
Yeah, and then I'll end my turn.
Alright. On that, it brings the Shang.
So it's how far away?
From where your guys are sitting, about 60 feet.
Wait, can I hold a spell as an action? Like a cantrip?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I was playing right.
What's the
sorry.
range on a longbow?
It's.
I don't have two in it. I can't.
I think it's
longbow?
4120.
No, a longbow is 120, 600, 150, 600.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, longbow is far.
I can see it, right?
Now that you've seen it visibly, you can keep a beat on it. But yeah.
I don't know how easy this is gonna be. Is it wearing clothes? Like, is it wearing anything?
It looked like he was wearing like a vesty kind of a thing.
I don't want to like hit it, but I want to like fire at it in hopes to like to shoot an article of clothing or something and pin
you're
it to
trying
the
to pin
ground. Yeah.
Okay. First go ahead and roll to hit.
A longbow is 150, 600.
That is correct.
That is.
I had to look it up.
that's
It
not
makes
hit.
sense. That's kind of a far shot and something very precise.
Yeah.
Just dang it. Naga, keep going. That's a luck.
So she's done.
Wait a minute. No, I don't have extra. Never mind.
Alright, so she's going to use her. Do you want her to use her? Oh crap. Do you want her double speed, or do you want her to actually do something else?
Dash action.
Dash.
If it's 60 feet ahead of us. She can at least close the gap 10 feet. That's enough for foot sync.
You want to do that?
That allows her to. Well, she wouldn't be close enough to do anything. So, shit. Just have her catch up as much as she can.
All right.
I guess dash
so
action. Yeah.
Dash action. All right. So she gets all the way up to it. Brent, I'll say that this will trigger your foot sync if you want.
Sick. Okay, so DC 14.
So it is a
Dexterity, strength or dexterity saving
Okay.
throw,
these
or
are-
become grappled.
These are dex based. An 8 doesn't beat it.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. It is currently stuck in the ground.
All right. So the one on the ground does. Actually, that scene from Avatar where Boomy does it to Aang, and Aang is charging at him. Boomy does the foot sync, and Aang's doing that like the full sprint into like a half sprint kind of motion. That's what this quick thing is doing.
Yeah.
And it's just, it does that, and it's just moving side to side trying to get itself free, but it can't.
Oh, and it's not my turn, right? Right. Okay.
Nope, but it does bring it to its turn. It's going. What does it make it to?
Saving throw become grappled. The creature can use its action to make an athletics or acrobatics against your spell save. 14.
11 doesn't beat, so this one is stuck for its turn.
Yes.
But the one on the roof
Is gonna get a big old dick in the face.
Oh my God.
That's how I'm feeling right now. You don't steal from Brutus, especially something his grandmother gave him.
The one on the roof is going to run by and off the roof onto the ground in front of them. They're going to use their action to pass the vial from one to the other.
Fuckers.
You cheeky bastard.
And they do so. Another one sprints away. This one doesn't get as far away because he had to use his movement to get to and from. So this one's only about 30 feet in front of his butt. So from where you guys are standing, about 40 feet ahead.
Question.
What's
up? So Naga closed the gap on that guy, right?
Not. It was
Because
enough.
that's currently where you're in the middle of.
With
a
the
dash
foot-
action.
With the dash action, she closed the gap, but she didn't get. She got to the other quick thing close enough for footsync to work.
But can she not take an opportunity attack as a reaction?
She can.
Hell yeah.
That matches. She's gonna go in for a claw.
Damn, girl.
17 hits for 12 damage. Alright. So she gets one hit off onto the one quick thing as it is passing. Alright. Doesn't knock it down, but it's not happy. It's not looking good. But it's still standing.
better than it ever did.
But they do pass off the vial. And it moves the rest of its speed, so it still gets 40 feet ahead of you guys. Well, that would bring us to Bruce's turn, because it was a held action that went off.
Wait, doesn't Sheng... Or am I wrong? No, Sheng already went, right?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
we haven't split back to the top of the round yet.
Cool!
So the Quicklings
Okay.
just took their turn, so now it brings us to you.
So I'm gonna activate Magic Missile,
Okay.
and I'm going to target 2 of them onto the one with the vial, and 1 on the one in the ground.
Okay.
And I have 120 feet of range, I should say.
Alright.
Hang on. A dart that
So
deals
Magic
1d4
Missile, you don't
plus-
roll the hit, you just roll the damage. The hit on.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I just need to roll 1d4 plus 1 3 times.
Yep.
1.
So that's a 2.
So 2. Okay. It's just barely standing.
That's a
Alright.
3.
That one goes down as it's gets hit with the first one. It begins to hobble away, and you throw the second one, and you see it, and the vial
And then-
drops to the ground.
And then finally, the one in the ground. That's a 2.
All right.
And that was my action. Yeah. So then Brutus is gonna say to Shing, "Looks like I got one."
Okay, let's keep this one alive.
Fair enough. Let me think here. What do I have as a bonus action that is debilitating, not murderous? Ah, tidal wave. No, I'm kidding.
I was just gonna tie it up.
Okay. No, I've already got it in the ground. Geared, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I said the wrong thing. Wrong person.
I have Discord up too. Shit. I actually don't think I have anything else I can do. So what I'm going to do is, are we still moving on Naga, or have we stopped?
We're
she-
still above the one in the ground, right?
yeah, you guys are still above the one on the ground.
I immediately I hop off.
All right. I believe it's half minute to get on and off.
That is
Yep,
correct.
And then I will walk over to this little bastard,
Okay.
or as close as I can. And that is where I'll end my turn.
All right. It is now Shang. Your turn.
I will also hop off, and I will pull out some rope.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and tie it up.
Its arms are still free.
Yeah, I'll bind its arm, and it's like together.
Okay. It's not restrained, so I mean you'll have to
Okay.
I think grapple for this one, technically. And compete at athletics.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and I believe that you just do disadvantage for it.
22.
Oh, okay.
God damn!
Fuck, okay.
Good lord.
You are
Shang
very-
means business.
You are very determined to capture this thing.
Yep.
You beat it by 2 with its modifier.
Damn.
Alright, so this one is grappled.
Sweet.
You know, bind it up.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I had Club Seamus playing, and right as you said, "And you have this thing grappled," the song ended.
You might want to go get your vial over there.
You got this? All right. I will go looking for the vial that they were passing between each other.
I'm not gonna have you roll. It's right where
Wait.
the.
Is it only the green one? Because I'm missing 2 now.
You only saw them passing back and forth, the green one.
Okay, so the red one's been missing. Okay, cool. Well, what else do I find on the one?
Sorry.
What else do I find on the boy up top? Does he have our gold too?
The one that kept running.
Yes.
Yeah, you find this small pouch with Shang's gold with a little extra, which you could assume is yours.
Okay. Well, I will hold on to that. I will pick up the vial, put that back in my pouch where the other one is, and make my way back to Shang.
All right.
I'm gonna go up to Naga, and I'm going to say, Naga, smile. I'm gonna try and get her to open her mouth.
Oh God.
Interesting.
Gia could learn a few things.
Roll me. Animal
I'm assuming
handling or a persuasion.
Roll me a unique Jesus check.
Animal handling is better.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, she rolled a 2, so you still beat her out.
Okay.
Now I need to roll an intelligence check for Naga to see if she can catch on. That's a 7. She's not 100% sure what you're doing, but she opens her mouth a little bit.
I'm gonna put the quickling's head inside of her mouth, and I'm gonna say, bite gently, Naga.
Oh no.
That one.
Oh, no.
I don't want her to actually attack it. That's not what I was wanting her to do.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Michael, what you don't understand, that was for control. She just chomped.
No one is ever allowed to question my interrogation tactics again.
Brutus walks
This
back
supposed
to
to be
fucking...
intimidation.
Brutus walks back to a fucking execution. hey, I got my vial and your gold. Damn.
Okay, is it? Well, I mean,
Okay,
she missed, I guess.
Well, the head is in the mouth, but the nat 1, the damage doesn't count. I still have to roll percentile to see what the damage is.
Oh, she missed. Can we say that I pulled it out in time for her to not bite? I said gentle, Naga.
Oh, that's an option for the dice, but you pull it out just in time for her to catch the back end of its hair.
God. That's not gonna work.
I'm sorry, it's one of the few times I can say you guys can't blame the DM for rolling badly.
Well, I don't know. How does the quickling look? Did it work?
He is he's bound up. The back half of its hair is like in the in between the teeth of this polar dog. Roll me an intimidation check with advantage.
Me or Naga?
Naga's helping you out with this one.
Okay.
12. Okay. Yeah, this thing is it has that look of being so scared it's on the verge of passing out scared. Like, oh god, oh god.
Right. Yeah. Let that be a lesson to you.
I'm sorry. I beat myself.
Alright, well, I could turn that back on.
Right,
so you have a quickling in your possession.
Are we? Where are we? Like,
You guys are still in the back alleys.
okay. We should go out and find a guard.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Well, I mean, they're looking for what was doing all that, and we just found it. So,
Yes, but it's a spirit.
I mean,
I feel like if anyone knew what this thing was, they would cause a panic. How the fuck am I playing someone that has a -1 to intelligence like a smart... Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
that's why we use discretion, Brutus.
Well, first things first. Does it speak our tongue?
He holds it up. You say something.
Was that a... I'm assuming that's a no. Was that the ravings of an intimidated creature, or was that a different language altogether?
That was someone
yes.
talking really, really fast.
Where is everything you stole? You might need to speak a little slower. We're not as quick as you.
It's not saying anything.
Okay.
Naga, smile.
Oh no.
Naga has just been like chomping her mouth, trying to get the quickling hair out of her teeth.
Bleh. Barf. I like how we both were making noises for that.
Yep.
Do you want to go back in the dog's mouth? It's getting us nowhere.
I've got no better way of having a quick voice to it that
It'd be really great if we knew someone who knew how to cast the spell slow right about now. I mean, what?
There is no 5th edition in Bossing Say.
I don't know how we're going to communicate with this thing, Brutus.
Great. Well, if we could get back to our ship and talk to Victor, maybe he might have a better idea, but that might be out.
If they're still there.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about it. And then
Well, let's... We should at least get back to the university.
How are you gonna hide that?
It's small enough to where they're easily... You can kind of conceal them, you can kind of like hold it close to you.
Okay. Well,
mean,
first
he's
things
only-
first, I would like to
he's
roll
only-
an Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I'd like to roll an intimidation.
Okay.
And basically look at it dead in the face with a look that says, "I will end your life," with with little provocation, just a look, and Brutus will just say, "Don't try anything."
With all your speed, we still caught you.
Yeah, that's a 12.
You still beat it out and roll a 7.
Yes. So anyway, he Brutus will put him into essentially his between the chest and his the cloth. God, my brain. Shirt, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I'd probably have like a satchel or something. Can I stuff it?
Oh. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck my idea. Please,
Yeah.
you do it.
Right,
I don't want
I
this thing
will-
to pull out a knife.
I will stuff it in my satchel, and I will tie it to Brutus's chest.
Okay.
Yay! That's
Or-
thinking with the portals.
For the sake of this, go ahead and add 1 quickling to your inventory.
Yes, sir. I'm going to put. I'm actually going to name it Traumatized Quickling.
There. Okay.
There you go.
That works.
You also have all of Shang's things at the moment too, so.
Oh no, I gave you your money and I didn't open it up, so my money's in there too. And I'm just gonna say fuck it, you hold on to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have kept the vial and tossed the money to you.
What did we get the money back?
Yeah, we found the
that
pouch
we
in the
did.
vial.
Okay, cool.
That was the pouch the other one had.
Mhm.
All right.
Yay.
So you guys head back to the university.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So with that being said, we're gonna cut back to everyone else. Well, you guys are traveling there, so this is just covering the time.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So, no longer outside.
Shang will pull out a ration and give it to Naga for being a good girl.
Okay. She appreciates it. She had fun. Let's go.
Even though she butchered my intimidation tactics.
I don't
Still
know,
a
it
good
seemed
girl.
to work in the end.
Alright, so back to the library. I do apologize, we're gonna go a little longer.
I'm having fun.
So, first off, Vinzu, what are you doing?
I was looking to the airbender section.
Okay. So you get to it. It's not a big section. Air nomads aren't fully known on keeping like detailed records of any of their stuff. It's a lot of what they do, like word of mouth. They do have records, but
Yeah.
like
I was just
personal
kind of wondering what they had on the airbenders.
So they got a few. They have a cookbook for one. It's kind of like a combined cookbook of like Earthbender to Airbender kind of conversion table. They've got a few about like record sightings of airbenders flying around with their gliders. You're not finding like books. You're finding like scrolls and things like that, detailing different kinds of interactions between like an airbender here and there, or like some of the higher, some of the more known airbenders. Like Gyatso's name shows up from time to time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Some history about like training, like what the avatar would have to do as far as learning the air bending styles, kind of stuff. Like the general ones that they would have to know. Yeah.
I imagine a lot of their books are like other people going there and saying, "This is what the airbenders are like."
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. So not much. Good.
What second-hand accounts of what people have seen? While you're doing that, so Pre, Gia, and Lee. Lee is convinced that there's something out in the desert that will help him gain his memory.
And I know I was kind of like nodding my head along with him. Are we actually seeing like evidence of this thing that could be in the desert somewhere, or is it just his yarn on a map, so to speak?
Both. It's his yarn on a map, but he's also taking evidence from multiple sources saying that there's something out there.
Okay.
So there is evidence of something there, but it's not. There's not one thing saying for it. Like not one to say
It-
anything.
It's basically all the scrolls and books on the table that he got strewn about that he was reading off of.
Yeah. So, because he described before, like he's taken accounts from one book that says this is where you need to go, but then this is not where you need to go. So these are all the books that back up those findings of it.
Well, at least he's reading off of more than one source, so that's one plus for him.
Mm.
He's got like at least 12 different sources on the table.
Man, this guy is going to be unbiased as yuck.
This could be the answer to the thing I was looking for, the weird bending as well. But alternatively, it could also actually have the bending that could fix Lee's mind. I mean, that's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what other kind of knowledge a place like that could have? I just don't understand why there'd be so much waterbending knowledge stored out in the middle of a desert.
From what I've gathered, there's supposed to be a city out there somewhere.
A city?
I'm not sure what exactly it is, but they all say that it's big. There's not one of these books has a single-handed account of what it is, but everyone's saying that it's a massive thing, massive like structure or like surrounding area. I'd imagine it'd be like a city. If it's as big as people are saying it is, it's. But someone will find it by now.
Hey, Pri.
Hmm?
Do you think a place like that could have information on the spirit world and the spirits too?
I don't know. At this point, anything's possible. There could be.
Huh.
Oh, it's getting late though. I'm gonna start putting this stuff back though. I should probably get back to the
Barracks?
barracks.
Are you a soldier?
No, it's where I've been staying since I woke up. Basically, they didn't tell me exactly who I was, so these are the names they gave me. I don't know where else to really go. They said the barracks are the place I can go to stay for until my memory comes back.
That's awfully nice of them.
Yeah. But I'm gonna start putting these away. Thanks for your help, though.
All right. Well, take care of yourself, Lee. And yeah, if we ever find anything like that or hear any more information, we'll definitely try and get back to you. If nothing else, we'll send like a messenger pigeon or whatever this world's equivalent is.
Messenger Fox.
There you go.
I'm gonna make the assumption that Renzu knows where they're talking about, and he's just fucking around, not being oblivious to everything. Or he would know.
This is give me a history.
Yeah, of anyone.
The DC on this one is going kind of high.
Remember, I also have the researcher background too.
You do, but this is. Everything is pointing you to Bossing Say would have been the place to know or to go to. Bossing Say, as far as the material world goes, would have the biggest libraries for research purposes. If you're looking for information about something, this is the place to find the information about something else. Basically. Or where this would be the spot to know where to go. Alright, he starts packing everything up, putting books and scrolls back on the shelves, rolling up his own map, rolling up the bigger one, putting it all away.
I'm gonna go ahead and snag that potion book. I'm just gonna say, hey, Renzu, you're into herbalism and potion making too, right? I'm gonna see if the library will let me borrow this.
Is Renzu even around?
I mean, you
Unless
heard
you
the
went back.
conversation.
Well, that's why I said I was making the assumption Renzu would have known what they were talking about.
Okay,
Not that he was actually there.
I got you.
Unless I heard Renzu was over there, but anyway.
Well, I'm gonna try and borrow the book anyway.
You need a library card. You don't have a library card.
They don't usually discourage you getting library cards at the public library.
Funny.
Alright.
Yeah.
You grab the book, you go out to the front desk. Lady's still kind of sitting there. She's working her way through that pile of stuff. Alright. Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, I just wanted to know if I could borrow this herbalism book here.
Are you a student here?
Yes.
Just accept it.
Sure. Seven. Definitely too young to be a student here.
You're not. Sorry, man. So, really messing with me right now. Sorry, you're not a student that I recognize. I can't let you take it off the premises.
Sets book down.
You can look at it tomorrow. The library will be closing shortly.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Pri wants to get an eye on a book about like water bending movement. Like
Water bending movement?
like spells or like moves that would help a waterbender move around a lot more efficiently.
Okay.
Health
roll
and
an
exercise section?
What was that?
I said health and exercise section. There even
Roll
is
me an
one.
investigation. Pretty
21.
Nice. Alright, so you find a scroll. It's small enough. Jesus Christ. It's small enough to where you kind of flip it. You could unroll it really quickly and look at a bunch of the text on there, and you could read Sanskrit. So I've got one for you. 1 second.
See what I have to roll for this.
Yes. You said you want one for movement?
Mm-hmm. Like basically scaling walls or like skating across like the air or ground. I don't know, something that would be like a cool movement trick.
Okay, roll me a d6.
1d6. 4.
4. Okay. So we are getting kind of late, so we'll go over after the session. But it's the equivalent of Misty Step.
Oh, helpful.
So, if you want to just make a note somewhere, we will give you details for that when we're done.
Misty Step. Ooh, I like this one. Okay.
Alright, so you look over it for a little while, you get a general idea on how it works. You're not gonna know it entirely until you actually start playing into motion, or still until you start practicing it. And as you put the scroll back and you start making your way outside, Lee's gonna come out not too long after, and he's gonna turn to Geoffrey and thank you for
Naga,
listening to me.
Naga, be quiet. They're studying in there.
Of course, and I hope you get better soon, Lee. You know, just be patient. These things might get better with time. It's all a healing process.
Yeah, that's what everyone keeps telling me, but I don't know, I feel like there's something there that I'm supposed to remember right now. It's itching at the back of my head. But, again, thank you. It was nice meeting you.
Of course. Take care, Lee.
He will turn and head off. And it's about this time that Shang and Brutus are coming back.
Are we walking outside at this time too?
Yeah, you guys are like on your way out. Shang and Brutus are getting to the door.
Well, we had an adventure.
It looks like it. Did you have fun with Naga?
Well, she had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah? What
Shang will
happened?
scratch behind her ears.
Oh, nothing, just a big day, and I'll tell you when we're in private.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, who's a girl? A good girl. Did you have a fun day out with Brutus and Shang? Hey,
Oh.
what is this? And I just look over.
Go on.
Just look over at the side of Naga. What is this? Did you scuff up her fur? I'm gonna have to brush that for hours.
There's a reason.
What did you do?
I'll do it. Let's go.
Yeah, there's a reason. I'm sorry. Let's go, please.
Yep.
Oh, and then Brutus will also give her a ration. It only seems fair. She was a real good girl.
Okay.
I just looked in my inventory. I forgot I have teeth. I was like, why is that in there? Oh, right.
Why do you have teeth?
The Unagi.
Well, why do you have teeth?
Yeah, well,
It's a weird
both
question,
eating.
Garrett.
Make your bag, not in your mouth.
I know.
Alright. So you guys start making your way back to the train.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to stop and get anything on the way back?
Yeah, we still have that shopping list, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably try to attend to those items, you know, just as quickly as possible.
Alright, well... I'll just...
Shang and Brutus will mention nothing about the bag strapped to Brutus's chest that moves on occasion.
After the
wanted
first
to
3
make
times,
a
Gia will.
perception. I wanted to make a perception check on that, but it's a little bit late for that.
No.
Yep.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, you can if you still want to.
I was gonna say Brutus
It's not
is
exactly
not
hidden.
Yeah, Brutus isn't exactly hiding his intentions as well. By the way, just we need to get to somewhere private, and you will hear everything I have to say.
Okay.
So, what, Luke? What kind of armor was Gio wearing?
I believe it's studded leather.
Okay, while they're getting groceries, Renzu's gonna go off and try to find studded leather armor for her. That's Earthbender style and not Fire Nation style.
All right. We are running
Yeah.
to the end of our time, so I'm gonna say, geared you find it. It is gonna cost crap, what is price? Crap.
As a book game, I've been looking for armor this entire time. It's just expensive and hard to find.
It's gonna
The
cost.
The book states it at 45 gold.
You're also not in. I've got my own chart,
Okay.
but I am. Yeah.
But can I haggle for 2 copper pieces?
It's gonna cost you 65 gold pieces.
That's a ripoff.
Welcome to Bossing
I'll-
Say.
Also, I'm not
Inflation drug.
interested.
Renzu
Also,
will
I'm not
storm out of the
interested.
store in anger.
Welcome to inflation.
Luke's not interested.
Yeah, I've been trying to upgrade to medium armor like the entire game.
So
And
basic grocery supplies.
And 5 mason
so
jars.
Are, okay, so a day's ration is 1 gold piece. So with what Willow's giving you, you can get the 5 jars that she needs, and then 15 days worth of rations.
Cool.
And that was just all the gold that they supplied, with all the gold that they supplied to us?
Yeah, that's just what Willow gave you, the 20 gold.
Okay.
You guys get it? Do you guys want to head back to Willow, or did you guys want to talk about the quick rings first? It is getting towards the end of the day, so probably close to like 9, maybe pushing 10 o'clock at this point.
Well, their house is probably the best place to do that.
Yeah.
So
We can also. Okay.
So, with all that said, you guys hop back onto the train and make your way back to Doros and Willow's house, not knowing how this conversation is going to go. Oh, and before we leave, everyone give me perception checks.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck me.
Eight.
14. Damn,
Okay.
we suck.
Dang it.
Brutus,
I crashed.
Brutus is the only one that is the only one that really notices, but there are still the Daily wandering around. You guys see them from time to time, but Brutus noticed that they've got a little bit more of an inkling towards looking at them as you guys are passing by. But
Brutus will say nothing and just try to keep a straight face. Or a tired face, whichever one you feel would be most probable here.
so you guys hop onto the train, start making your way back to Doros and Willow. And that's where we're gonna end our session for tonight.
Well, that quickling is going to be
Yay.
in stasis for a while. Hope it doesn't need to eat. Haha.
Alright, let's go around the horn here. Geared,
Yes.
Chill,
You can follow me at twitch.tv/thegearedgolem. I play mini games and they are fun, and we have fun on my channel. Woo!
Yay!
Luke.
Watch your ass, Arby's. I too have the meats.
Ew.
We have the meat. There he is, boys. Get him.
Mike.
You can find me hiding away from Luke and his meats. Cause no thanks. Yeah. That nothing to show because I don't do anything.
Brent.
Twitch.tv/Zetimus, where I play a bunch of random shit and try my best to keep it chill. I will also be hiding from Luke and his meats, as I do not know what ill fates will befall people who get too close.
Joke's on you guys. More brisket for me.
I would like to rescind what I said and immediately go running into the room with the brisket, dick first. Anyway.
Whoa.
That
Okay.
took a turn.
That is no. Anyway.
It was a dick joke all along, guys.
It was a dick joke all along.
And Zach.
Hi everyone, I joined mid-game
Oh,
You sure
because
did.
I have family issues and or family celebrations abroad. But you can find me on twitch.tv/Zaden101.
Alright.
Nice.
And that brings us around to me. I will Spain 2025. You can find me there. Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. Yeah, if you didn't catch this live or in the VOD, you can catch it on YouTube. The rest of our campaigns are mostly there. We're missing a few things now. Yeah, and that will do it for tonight. Thank you for joining us for our Avatar campaign. It's kind of fun to be back, and we will catch you guys next time.
Good to be back.
Right.
It's good to be back.
Night, everyone, and we will catch you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.